So hi guys, welcome back to another tournament, ICC tournament actually, a men's under 19 cricket World Cup 2026 final today between India under 19 and England under 19. Both teams are unbeaten in this tournament so far. India under 19 obviously 5-time champions and England under 19 1-time champions. So England under 19 going for their second under 19 cricket World Cup trophy. Meanwhile, India chasing their sixth under 19 trophy. So it's going to be a fascinating contest this. England winning the under-19 World Cup in 1998. After that, they haven't been able to win the men's under-19 cricket World Cup. They made it to the final in 2022 but lost against India. So England will be gunning for revenge today against India under-19, that is for sure. India, meanwhile, though, the sixth consecutive men's under-19 World Cup final for them. They haven't missed a final since 2016. Obviously, they finished runners-up in 2016, 2020. They won the tournament in 2018 and 2022. They finished runners-up in 2016, 2020 and 2024. And they won the tournament in 2018, 2022. Obviously before that 2012, 2008 and 2000. So 5-time champions indeed, India under 19. So India under 19 have won the toss and elected to bat first. Very interesting decision actually. This match is happening at the Harare Sports Club in Harare. And India under 19 just chased down 311 runs in the previous match in the semi-final against Afghanistan. So one would have thought that they chased down 311, so you would think that they will back themselves to chase anything. So you win the toss and bowl first. But nope, they have gone for batting first. Maybe they want runs on the board in a final. But I don't think England will be disappointed with this decision, because England's captain also said that if they had won the toss, they would have bowled first. So anyways, India were going to bat. So India under 19 are unchanged from the previous match. As far as England are concerned, Alex Green comes into the playing 11 today in place of Alex French. That is the only change which England under 19 have made. Thomas Rowe is the captain, of course, scored a fantastic century in the semi-final against Australia under 19. So as far as India are concerned, Aaron George scored a magnificent century in India's semi-final against Afghanistan. Surya, as always, gives those blistering starts with the bat. He also scored a half century. Ayush Matre scored a half century. So good signs for India as well with the bat. But the only concern I would say for India under 19 is in a few games against Pakistan and Bangladesh, India under 19, they were struggling in those middle phases with the bat. And I think that is where I think Pakistan and Bangladesh didn't capitalize. They let the game slip away from them and lost against India. But there was those kind of moments where India under 19 team was found wanting. So I think England under 19 would have taken a note of that, and they would have analyzed the weaknesses of the Indian team and they'll try to execute their plans today. As Thomas Rowe rightly said, it's a good chasing ground and the wicket stays even throughout the day. So that is why I was surprised actually. Like India under 19, they've chased down 311 at this venue in their semi-final. They still won the toss, elected to bat first. I mean, you would want to bowl first, isn't it? If it is a good chasing ground, you should back yourselves to chase anything. But let's see, if runs on the board can put pressure on the opposition, that is also good for India. So out come the players, just about minutes away from starting this game. Who is going to get their hands on the men's under 19 World Cup trophy? India lost the previous final against Australia in 2024. So they'll be trying to win this final and get their hands back on that under 19 Cricket World Cup trophy. Both the openers coming out to bat for India, Surya and Aaron George, of course. A prolific opening pair for India under 19 in this tournament. Both teams unbeaten in this tournament so far. England under 19 have also won all their games. As you look at England's form, they have defeated Australia, they have defeated New Zealand. England will also be high on confidence. India, meanwhile, they have also defeated Pakistan, Afghanistan, Zimbabwe, Bangladesh, New Zealand. So both teams undefeated. One of these teams are going to get their hands on that trophy fully undefeated, that is for sure. Aaron George, 161 runs in this tournament. Best score of 115 came in the previous game against Afghanistan. And then you have Surya as well at the other end, who has been giving those quick starts for India with the bat. Sebastian Morgan has the new ball in his hand. He's going to be bowling the first over for England under 19. They're all in readiness here. First ball of the final. Sebastian Morgan bowling to Aaron George. Ooh, and that's on a good length. Defended back to the bowler. Little bit of extra bounce for Sebastian Morgan. A dot ball to start. The thing which England have to do is they need to break this opening partnership as early as possible, because Surya will counter attack. Second ball of the over coming up. Ooh, beats the outside edge again. Another beauty from Morgan. Extra bounce once again. Four more deliveries left in this over. That's back of the length again. Defended towards point. Another dot ball here from Sebastian Morgan. So great line and length from Sebastian Morgan so far. 3 dot balls to start. Fourth ball of the over coming up. And that's driven beautifully through the covers by Aaron George. And that'll be the first boundary of the final. A gorgeous cover drive there from Aaron George. Off the middle of the bat. And first boundary for India. First boundary for Aaron George. It's back of the length again, punch straight to covers. Another dot ball here. It's an ODI match actually, so batters can take their time. Last ball of the over. Goes for the drive again. Straight to point though. Another dot ball to finish the over. So good start here from Sebastian Morgan. 4 runs came from that over. And India under-19s are 4 without loss after 1 over. So India under-19s going in with an unchanged team today. Alex Green is the new bowler into the attack for England women. If you look at the head-to-head between these two teams, it's equal actually. In the last 10 matches, the last 8 matches, if you see, it's 4-4. The head-to-head, so nothing much to separate between these two teams. As Alex Green now comes over the wicket to Vaibhav Suryavanshi, and it's back of the length. Suryavanshi defends it back to the bowler. Again a dot ball to start the over. Suryavanshi will look to counter-attack, that is for sure. He knows to play one way, high way. Second ball of the over coming up. Short and wide, so Vaibhav Suryavanshi lets it go. Another dot ball here from Alex Green. Two consecutive dot balls to start this over. Vaibhav Suryavanshi taking his time here. Third ball of the over coming up. That's too wide, I think. Yeah, given as a wide by the umpire. So Alex Green has to reload that one again. Goes for the cut again. Unable to make connection. Extra bounce once again for Alex Green. And another dot ball. A really good start to this over. Alex Green coming into the playing 11 today has started this over well. Vaibhav Suryavanshi has had 3 half centuries in this tournament so far. 72 from 67 balls against Bangladesh. 52 from 30 balls against Zimbabwe and 68 from 33 balls against Afghanistan in the semi-final. So he has been in some good hitting form as we see a drive here from Suryavanshi through the covers for 4. He is away. This young dynamite from India under-19s. A beautiful drive through the covers and Vaibhav Suryavanshi gets off the mark with a boundary. time short and wide again, cut away towards covers. And another dot ball here. So if he goes full, Suryavanshi is driving in through cover, so I might as well bowl it back of the length. That is what Alex Green is trying to do. The last ball of the over coming up. Let's cut away again, down towards deep point. And Vaibhav Suryavanshi picks up another single to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over, and India under-19s are 10 without loss after 2 overs. So England have a very strong team. They have done really well in this tournament so far. Can they go on to win this trophy is the big question. Sebastian Morgan back into the attack. That's on a good length again. And Vaibhav Suryavanshi defends it back to the bowler. Again a dot ball to start the over. It will be very important for Vaibhav Suryavanshi to play long innings with the bat. Obviously he plays all those cameos, hitting boundaries and sixes. He loves to do, but very important in ODI cricket to stay at the crease for a long period of time and try and play long innings. And Vaibhav Suryavanshi is still so young, only 15 years of age. Needs to learn a lot of things, I guess. Oh, that beats the outside edge. Another dot ball here. Again, in and around that corridor of uncertainty outside the off stump. Suryavanshi looking to defend at it, beating the outside edge. Third ball of the over. On the pads, helped on its way, and that goes past short fine leg into the fence. Wrong line there from Sebastian Morgan. Angling onto the pads. Vaibhav Suryavanshi is very, very strong. Vaibhav Suryavanshi is very, very strong on his pads. Just clipped it past that short fine leg region. Picks up his second boundary in this innings. This time it's back of the length again, and Vaibhav Suryavanshi defends it to covers. Another dot ball. Another dot ball here, just 4 runs coming from this over, still 1 ball left. A huge swing and a miss there from Vaibhav Suryavanshi. And this is what I'm talking about actually. He needs to learn more patience, stay at the crease for longer durations and play long innings. The last ball of the over coming up. And it's outside the off stump again. Vaibhav Suryavanshi lets it go. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 4 runs came from that over from Sebastian Morgan, and India under-19 are now 14 without loss after 3 overs. So Alex Green is now back into the attack, into his second over. Aaron George is on strike. That's on the pads, looking to flick it away, gets it on the pads there. Again a dot ball to start the over. The second ball of the over coming up. It's flicked away again towards mid-wicket. Oh, was looking for the quick single, gets the single. Good running between the wickets from both these batters. Aaron George, in fact they have not taken the single. A single has been turned down. So another dot ball here. Third ball of the over. That's full again, driven beautifully, straight down the ground, past mid-on and into the boundary for 4. Aaron George, a beautiful straight drive there, picks up his second boundary, and India have got off to a decent kind of a start here. Three more deliveries left in this over. Back of the length again and it's guided away towards deep point. And Aaron George picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. Surya on strike. Short and wide. Cut away again by Surya. Deep point coming around does well. Good fielding at deep point. And another single for Surya. The last ball of the over coming up. Aaron George back on strike. Goes for the drive in the air, has been taken at point. The first wicket goes down for India. A loose shot there, driving away from the body, straight in the air, and a really good catch at point. That's an early breakthrough here for England. It's Alex Green who gets the breakthrough. He should not be playing away from the body like that. It looked like a good shot, but it was hung in the air. And the fielder at point making no mistake, diving across to his right, completes the catch. And that is exactly what England were looking for. Early breakthroughs. The centurion from the semi-final has been removed here. Aaron George is gone after scoring 9 runs from 11 balls. And India under 19 are now 20 for 1 after 4 overs. So Sebastian Morgan is coming back into the attack. Ayush Matre is the new batter to the crease. The captain of the India under-19 team is making his way out to the middle. Lost an early wicket here, so very important to build partnerships. Sebastian Morgan is continuing into his third over. Vaibhav Suryavanshi is on strike. Now Suryavanshi will have to take responsibility. Well, he goes leg side, down to deep fine leg, deep square leg. One bounce and into the boundary for 4. Just lost a wicket, and Suryavanshi says, I don't care whether wicket goes down or not. I am going to go aggressively. Starts the over with a boundary. Well, he goes again, swings and misses. I don't know why Suryavanshi is trying this now. Just lost a wicket early. And now it's not the time to go slam bang. Actually, it's ODI format. You need to give respect to longer formats of the game. However, Suryavanshi is just swinging at everything now. Last thing you want is to lose another wicket. The kind of risk Suryavanshi is taking in longer formats, it's very tough to sustain in that approach. It's outside the off stump. Vaibhav Suryavanshi lets it go. Another dot ball from Sebastian Morgan. Now 3 more deliveries left in this over. It's on the pads again. Suryavanshi flicks it away leg side towards a deep square leg and picks up another single. Ayush Matre is back on strike. Both these youngsters made a huge mark in the IPL last year. But it's very important to maintain consistency. They are still very, very young in their careers. Consistency is very, very important. Ayush Matre on strike, 5th ball of the over. And Matre defends it on the front foot, down the ground to mid-off. Another dot ball. So one more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over coming up. And it's defended again towards point. Looking for the single. Can't get it. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over. And India under 19 are now 25 for 1 after 5 overs. So Alex Green now back into the attack. And Suryavanshi goes for a cut. Down to deep point, all the way for 6. Whoa, he just flashed hard at that one. There was a lot of width on offer there from Alex Green. And Surya picks up the first 6 of the final. It's over deep point for 6. This time it's full again, and Surya drives it towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Just a strike back to Ayush Matre. Ayush Matre yet to get off the mark. Third ball of the over coming up. Captain will have to lead from the front today. And that's cut away. Straight to point though. Good fielding at point. Still not off the mark here, Ayush Matre. Another dot ball. That's full again, driven down the ground to mid-off. And another dot ball. A good start to this over here from Alex Green. 7 runs from the first 4 balls of this over. Still 2 balls left. Goes for the cut again. Unable to make connection. Width on offer there from Alex Green. Ayush Matre threw his bat at it, but not able to connect. Another dot ball from Alex Green. The last ball of the over coming up. Ayush Matre is still not off the mark, has faced 5 balls. Oh, that should be a wide down the leg side. I think it is given as a wide, so Alex Green will have to reload that one again. So last ball of the over coming up. And that's back of the length again, defended towards point. And another dot ball to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over from Alex Green. And India under 19 are now 33 for 1 after 6 overs. Sebastian Morgan continuing into his 4th over. That's back of the length again, and defended towards deep point. Surya picks up another single to start the over. Ayush Matre back on strike, still looking to get off the mark here. Second ball of the over coming up. It's driven again down the ground, straight to mid-off. Another dot ball, still not off the mark here. Ayush Matre has faced 7 balls, still on 0. But Ayush Matre played a really good knock in the previous game against Afghanistan, chasing a big total of 311. And Ayush Matre scored 62 from 59 balls. Captain's knock in the previous game. But can he do the same thing today? That is the biggest question. India won the toss, elected to bat first, which was very, very surprising for me actually. I would have bowled first actually at this venue because very hard ground to defend totals. Third ball of the over. That's back of the length again, defended again towards covers. Another dot ball from Sebastian Morgan. And 3 more deliveries left in this over. Need a partnership here. These two batters, Ayush Matre and Surya. There's a little bit of width on offer, cut away. Good fielding again at point. Ayush Matre still on 0, still not off the mark, still finding the fielders. And Ayush Matre has contributed really well with the ball as well. That's again defended towards point. Another dot ball here from Sebastian Morgan. The India under-19s have made 6 consecutive finals. They have lost 3 finals in the last decade. They lost to West Indies in 2016, they lost to Bangladesh in 2020, and then they lost to Australia in 2024. As Ayush Matre goes big, breaks the shackles, clears mid-on, and that's 1 bounce and into the boundary for 4. That's exactly what he was looking for. So many dot balls, and finally Ayush Matre gets off the mark with a boundary to finish that over. Had to do something there, decided that he's going to go over the top. Ends the over with the boundary. 5 runs came from that over, and India under 19 are now 38 for 1 after 7 overs. Okay, so there's a new bowler into the attack now. Mali Lumsden is the new bowler into the attack for England. Surya on strike. Lumsden coming over the wicket. Oh, Surya goes for the uppercut. Unable to make connection. Again a dot ball to start the over. Nice shot and width offered there. Surya not able to make connection on the uppercut. This time it's on the pads, flicked away again by Surya straight to short mid-wicket. And another dot ball from Mali Lumsden. Ooh, cramped him up for room there. Surya cuts it towards point and picks up another single. Too close to the body there to cut for Surya. Picks up another single, and now Ayush Matre is back on strike. Fourth ball of the over. That's short and wide. It's up, cut it away. Offside. It's in the gap. And that's 1 bounce and into the boundary for 4. Too short, too much width offered there from Manny Lumsden. And Ayush Matre capitalizes on it. Picks up his second boundary in this innings. This time he goes for the pull. It's off the under edge. It's gone past the keeper for 4. It doesn't matter how they come, as far as they come. Back-to-back boundaries here from Ayush Matre. Not a bad delivery by any stretch, but Matre somehow gets the boundary. Last ball of the over. Goes for the pull again. That's a clean shot. That's all the way. All the way for 6 onto the banks. What a way to finish that over. 4-4-6 from Ayush Matre. Expensive over from Manny Lumsden. 15 runs came from that over. The 50 comes up for India under-19s. And India under-19 are now 53 for 1 after 8 overs. So current run rate now 6.63. A partnership now 33 from 24 balls. And Minto. Minto is the new bowler into the attack, a left arm fast bowler. Coming over the wicket to Surya, and that's driven away again by Surya straight to covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. James Minto is the new bowler into the attack for England under-19. Second ball of the over coming up. And guess what? If you ball it in the slot, Surya knows to deposit it over the boundary for 6. He was already waiting for that slot ball. He got it right in the hitting arc and has deposited that one over deep mid wicket for another 6. His second 6 today, Surya, and now India are accelerating here. Years of age, and he just has this fearless approach. Third ball of the over. Short and wide again, cut away again in the air. There's no one back there at deep point. 1 bounce and into the boundary for 4. So overcorrecting the James Minto, offering width, bowling it too short, too wide on that occasion. And Vaibhav Suryavanshi picks up another boundary. So fourth ball of the over coming up. And this time it's driven again back to the bowler. Another dot ball from James Minto. Now 2 more deliveries left in this over. Full toss, and that's hit away again in the gap, and that'll be another boundary. Missed his length there, James Minto, bowling a full toss to Vaibhav Suryavanshi, who was hitting it so well. Not a good idea. The second boundary in this over, 6-4-0-4, pressure building on England bowlers. One more delivery left in this over. Vaibhav Suryavanshi now 38 from just 28 balls with 5 boundaries and 2 sixers at a strike rate of 135.71. Very, very aggressive. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's driven again through the covers beautifully by Vaibhav Suryavanshi. Another boundary to finish the over. Back-to-back boundaries, 3 boundaries in that over. 18 runs came from that over from James Minto. And India under 19 are now 71 for 1 after 9 overs. Well, a terrific start this for India under 19. They lost the early wicket of Aaron George, but they accelerated here. Ayush Matre and Vaibhav Suryavanshi, 2 superstars from last year's IPL. 50 partnership also comes up between these 2 batters. Partnership of 51 from 30 balls between Vaibhav Suryavanshi and Ayush Matre. Both these players had announced their arrival in last year's IPL with some impactful knocks, and here they are trying to win an under 19 World Cup here for India. So Manny Lumsden is back into the attack, into his second over, has conceded 15 runs in his first over. Into his second over now, Ayush Matre on strike. And that's driven again straight to covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. It's not easy to beat this Indian team, and India under 19 have been very, very dominant in this World Cup. 5 titles. They have made it to their 10th final. So definitely you cannot take India lightly. It's defended again. Another dot ball. Back of the line delivery there from Manny Lumsden. This time it's driven again straight to point. And another dot ball here from Manny Lumsden. This time shot again, pulled away, fielder, take off, puts it down, goodness me. And it trickles it to the rope as well for 4. A fielder was placed there at deep square leg. It went straight down the throat of that fielder, has palmed it, has put it down, and so on. To make matters worse, it also rolls onto the fence. Another boundary for Ayush Matre. Very lucky for him there though. Pick up his 4th boundary in this innings. And to add insult to injury, Matre goes down the ground, straight down the ground for 6. What clean ball striking this is from both these batters. In fact, I think it's bounced inside, so it will be given as a boundary. The back-to-back boundaries here for Ayush Matre. In fact, that previous boundary bounced in front of the fielder actually. And a very, very bad misfield that went into the boundary. And then next ball, another 4 from Ayush Matre. And this partnership now starting to look dangerous here. Current run rate 8.03. And this is exactly why India are such a dominant force when it comes to under-19 World Cups. The last ball of the over coming up. Oh, swings and misses. Another dot ball to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over from Manny Lumsden. And India under 19 are now 79 for 1 after 10 overs. There's a bowling change now. So Farhan Ahmed is the new bowler into the attack now for England under 19. Some spin being introduced, trying to slow down the proceedings for India. Surya is on strike. So Farhan Ahmed coming not quite sure what the delay is about. Yeah, all in readiness. Farhan Ahmed coming around the wicket, has tossed up, driven down the ground by Surya towards long off, and picks up another single to start the over. Ayush Matre is back on strike. Partnership now 60 from 37 balls between Ayush Matre and Surya. Second ball of the over around the wicket for Farhan Ahmed. And Ayush Matre drives it back to the bowler. Another dot ball here from Farhan Ahmed. This time driven down the ground again by Matre towards mid-off and picks up another single. Three more deliveries left in this over. Vaibhav Suryavanshi is back on strike. And Suryavanshi goes high. How far has this gone? He's gone far enough. That is a massive hit. Nicely tossed up there from Farhan Ahmed. That Suryavanshi has such a clean swing of the bat. Clears the boundary, picks up his third six in this innings. Moves closer to a half century. Another half century loading for him in this tournament. Man, what a swing of the bat this guy has. Quicker ball, driven down the ground to long off, picks up the single, and yet another half century from this man who has been an unstoppable force in the last 1 year. Whether it's IPL, whether it's under-19 cricket, this man has been on another level. 50 from just 32 balls with 6 boundaries and 3 sixers at a strike rate of 156.25. His fourth half century in this under-19 Cricket World Cup. A superb knock from Vaibhav Suryavanshi. Ayush Matre back on strike. Last ball of the over. And it's in the air. Just eludes the bowler there. Down to long on for another single to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over from Farhan Ahmed. And India under-19 are now 89 for 1 after 11 overs. So Vaibhav Suryavanshi with yet another classical half century from him. And he knows to play only one way. When he hits it, generally the ball stays hit. Ayush Matre as well getting into his own 28 from 23 balls. The captain leading from the front. And once again India under-19 off to a really good start here. England are put under pressure here. They need wickets. They need to slow down the things, otherwise India under-19 might get a very big total. Still have Vihan Malhotra to come in after this, Vedant as well, really good batters to come. Manny Lumsden is back into the attack, he's continuing into his third over. All the England bowlers have been expensive to start with. Ayush Matre is back on strike. Lumsden coming over the wicket to Ayush Matre. And that's punched away by Matre down towards deep point. And Ayush Matre picks up a couple of runs to start the over. Good running between the wickets, couple of runs. The last time when India under-19 didn't make it to the under-19 World Cup final, Kagiso Rabada and Markram were playing the under-19 World Cup. Just a small trivia actually. That was the last time India under-19 never played the under-19 World Cup. They didn't qualify for the final in that edition. South Africa went on to win the under-19 World Cup, and Kagiso Rabada and Aiden Markram were part of those wins. After that, every single time, 6 consecutive under-19 World Cup finals is an outstanding achievement from the India under-19 team. They have lost 3 finals. They have won 2 finals in between 2018-2022. The India under-19 were the champions. They lost it in 16, 20 and 24. Looking to win it back in 26 here. The third ball of the over coming up. Surya back on strike. It's punched away. It's in the gap again. Beautiful placement, and that'll run away for 4. He not only has the power, he can place it as well. And that is exactly what Suryavanshi has shown. Picks up his 7th boundary in this innings. Beautiful timing and beautiful placement. This time driven again towards point, and Vaibhav Suryavanshi picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. Ayush Matre is back on strike. This time it's flicked away again, straight to mid-on, and another dot ball here from Lumsden. The last ball of the over coming up. It's punched down the ground by Ayush Matre towards long off, and picks up another single to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over from Lumsden, and India under-19s are now 98 for 1 after 12 overs. And I think the batters are trying to change their gloves. Vaibhav Suryavanshi now the 3rd highest run getter in this tournament so far. He has been a dynamite, hasn't he? What a performer he has been the last 1 year or so. Farhan Ahmed continuing into his 2nd over, and that's driven down the ground again, straight to mid-off. Another dot ball to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. Another quicker ball punched again by Ayush Matre. Straight back to the bowler again. Another dot ball. Back-to-back dot balls to start this over. Another quicker ball. Again, Ayush Matre drives it back to Farhan Ahmed. 3 consecutive dot balls to start this over. Again driven back to the bowler here. 4 continuous dot balls. The good overs this from Farhan Ahmed. Ayush Matre is taking more time than Suryavanshi, to be honest. Suryavanshi is still in aggressive mode. Ayush Matre is still taking his time, trying to be a little patient. I've gotten off to a good start, so you can afford to be patient as we see another dot ball here. Hit towards mid-wicket. 5 continuous dot balls. Still one more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over coming up. And it's driven down the ground. Towards mid-off. Picks up another single to finish the over. Just 1 run came from that over from Farhan Ahmed, and India under 19 are now 99 for 1 after 13 overs. Seven more overs left in this innings. James Minto has been brought back into the attack. A very expensive first over for him. Conceded 18 runs in his first over. And he will need to provide some breakthroughs to try and break this partnership. Partnership of 79 from 54 balls between Ayush Matre and Suryavanshi. 2 young dynamites shining bright on the biggest of occasions. On the biggest of stages, under 19 World Cup final. So Minto coming over the wicket to Ayush Matre and has driven again straight to point. Again a dot ball to start the over. This time it's flicked away towards mid-wicket and they've run through for a quick single. 100 comes up for India under 19 team. 100 comes up in just 13.2 overs at the loss of 1 wicket. And this partnership now 80 from 56 balls between Suryavanshi and Ayush Matre. Superb batting here from both these batters. Suryavanshi now back on strike. This time it's cut away again, it's in the gap again, and that races away for 4. Oh, good fielding actually, really good fielding at deep point. So a couple of runs here for Suryavanshi. It's very well fielded. I thought that was racing away for 4 actually. A couple of runs completed, 3 more deliveries left in this over. This time driven down the ground. Leg side towards short mid wicket. Another dot ball from James Minto. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, looking to flick it away. Gets a little bit of a leading edge towards point. And Suryavanshi will pick up one leg by single. Gives a strike back to Ayush Matre. The last ball of the over coming up from James Minto. Ayush Matre back on strike. And if you bowl short to him, that is exactly what he will do. Pulls it in front of square. Another boundary to finish the over. So such a good over until that point. But ends the over with a boundary. 8 runs came from that over. And India under 19 are now 107 for 1 after 14 overs. Well. What aggressive batting this is from both these batters. Ayush Matre, 38 from 36 balls. Suryavanshi, 57 from 37 balls. This is supposed to be a one-day international. Farhan Ahmed is continuing into his third over on the wicket. Suryavanshi. But Suryavanshi advances down the wicket, goes over extra covers for 6. That is a super shot from Suryavanshi, using his feet, hitting it over extra covers, and that too all the way. Never an easy shot to play, but Suryavanshi always makes it look easy. Picks up his 4th 6, and England are under the pump here in this big final. And he goes again down the ground. That's a massive shot all the way for 6 over long on. Suryavanshi on show here at the Harare Sports Club. Back-to-back 6s to start this over, and Farhan Ahmed feeling the pressure now. Well, he just strikes it so cleanly, doesn't he? Suryavanshi. 12 runs from the first 2 balls of this over. Partnership now 99 from 62 balls between Ayush Matre and Suryavanshi. Definitely they can go past 300 if they continue with the current run rate. It's going to be a big challenge for England actually. Now, third ball of the over coming up. Quicker delivery, and that's driven away towards covers. A little bit of a fumble. Suryavanshi picks up another single. Remember, Suryavanshi scored a century in last year's IPL. Youngest ever player to score a century. And if he can score a century in the IPL, then definitely in Under 19 World Cup, he'll be very, very dangerous. 100 partnership comes up between these two batters. Partnership of 100 from 63 balls between Ayush Matre and Surya. Terrific partnership this. They lost the wicket of Aaron George early. And then these two batters taking the responsibility. Ayush Matre goes for the drive. Keeper misses it. Was that an opportunity there? Not quite sure. Well, it was a stumping opportunity in all honesty. The keeper fumbled it. Yeah, maybe if he had gathered it, they could have tried for the stumping. That's a quicker delivery again on the pads, flick towards square leg. And Ayush Matre picks up another single. Back to Surya now, who is 30 runs away from becoming youngest ever centurion in an Under 19 Cricket World Cup final. He's just breaking records for fun, isn't he? The last ball of the over coming up. Oh, he goes over the top. One hand off the bat, 1 bounce to deep extra covers. And Suryavanshi picks up another single to finish the over. 15 runs came from that over. And India Under 19 are now 122 for 1 after 15 overs. The India Under 19 are 122 for 1 after 15 overs, and it's also the time for the drinks break. We come to the end of the drinks break. Albert is the new bowler into the attack. And 3 singles in this over, 3 runs from the first 4 balls of this over, still 2 balls left. Ralphie Albert, he is the new bowler into the attack. Now Matre hits it in the air, oh, they got a hand on it. The fielder got a hand on it at covers, it's gone through the hands, I think. An opportunity there for the fielder to take the catch and break this partnership, but not to be. It's gone to ground. Goodness gracious me, you got to be taking these catches at this level. Really good effort though, one hand got to it, couldn't stick. Last ball of the over, Suryavanshi goes down the ground to long on and picks up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over from Ralphie Albert. And India under 19 are now 127 for 1 after 16 overs. So Farhan Ahmed is back into the attack into his 4th over, continuing into his 4th over. It's cut away again by Suryavanshi straight to point. Again a dot ball to start the over. Suryavanshi on 74 from 46. Can he get to the 3-figure mark today? Second ball of the over, short and wide again, cut away, straight to point. Back-to-back dot balls from Farhan Ahmed. Partnership now 107 from 74 balls between Ayush Matre and Vaibhav Suryavanshi. And now then, Suryavanshi decides, okay, if we play a couple of dot balls, I'm going to advance down the wicket and hits it all along off for 6. 6th 6 in this innings for Suryavanshi, moves into the 80s now. Once again, fantastic use of the feet and clears the boundary. The 3 more deliveries left in this over. Vaibhav Suryavanshi is batting on another level here, taking on the bowlers. And he goes again, and another 6 here. Look out in the crowd. Crowd needs to look out. When this man hits 6s, it goes a long way. Another clean shot. Back-to-back 6s. He is just getting closer and closer to the 3-figure mark. Moves to 86 now with that 6. Well, score is 139. Vaibhav Suryavanshi has already scored 86 from 49 balls. A bowler needs to be a little clever here. You bowl it in his slot, he'll disappear. He's a very, very clean striker. Should not bowl it in his slot. Comes down the wicket again, drives it away. Towards deep, extra covers for 4. Found the gap beautifully. 6-6-4 from Vaibhav Suryavanshi. Moves into the 90s now. He's in a hurry to get to that 3-figure mark, that is for sure. 16 runs have come from this over. Last ball of the over coming up from Farhan Ahmed. Last ball of the over coming up. And he goes again. That's another massive one. Onto the roof. No, just misses the roof. Or has it gone onto the roof? I think it might have gone onto the roof. What an over that is for India under 19. 22 runs came from that over. And India under 19 are now 149 for 1 after 17 overs. Well, this is classical display of power hitting from Surya 96 from just 51 deliveries. It's been a classic knock from him. 96 from just 51 deliveries with 8 boundaries and 8 sixers at a strike rate of 188.24. If you ever doubted this man, he got a century in the IPL last year, the very first appearance in the IPL. And he got the fastest century, youngest player to score a century as well. So, very, very dangerous batter when he gets going. The Ralphie Albert is continuing into his second over. Ayush Matre, 41 from 40 balls. Surya 4 runs away from a 3-figure mark in an under 19 World Cup final. So Ralphie Albert coming around the wicket to Ayush Matre. That's tossed up. Matre hits it down the ground to long off. Picks up the single. 150 comes up for India under 19s. 150 comes up in just 17.1 overs. They're playing this like a T20 game. This is supposed to be a one-day international. And just imagine how much they can get in 50 overs. If they bat fully, they can definitely push about 340, 350. Will be a really good score. It's full again. Surya hits it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. Third ball of the over. Ooh, it's on the stumps. Ayush Matre defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Ralphie Albert. This time driven again, straight to covers. Make that another dot ball. Two runs have come from this over, still 2 balls left. Oh, it's in the air, land short of covers. So I was looking for a drive there. Another dot ball. Good over this from Ralphie Albert. Just 2 runs coming from this over, still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over coming up. And it's driven down the ground by Ayush Matre towards long on and picks up another single to finish the over. A good over from Ralphie Albert. Just 3 runs came from that over. And India under 19 are now 152 for 1 after 18 overs. Alex Green has been brought back into the attack. Farhan Ahmed is taken out of the attack, and rightly so. A 22-run over. Previous over, Surya just took him down. And that is exactly what Vaibhav Suryavanshi can do actually. That's why it's so dangerous. A 97 from just 52 balls from this young dynamite. Ayush Matre on strike. Alex Green coming over the wicket to Ayush Matre. Ooh, inside edge there. How did that miss the stumps? Inside edge onto the pads. Very lucky there for Ayush Matre. Very lucky that the ball didn't go onto the stumps. Again a dot ball to start the over. The second ball of the over coming up. And it's driven again by Ayush Matre. Past point. Fielder, oh, it's gone through. Goodness me, it's gone into the boundary for 4. Should have been stopped at deep point. A misfield there. And has gone through both those fielders who are coming to stop the ball. Into the boundary for 4. Ayush Matre picks up another boundary. Gets closer to his half century as well. The third ball of the over coming up. And it's driven again straight to point. And another dot ball from Alex Green. Three more deliveries left in this over. It's back of the length again, defended towards point. And another dot ball here from Alex Green. Two more deliveries left in this over. It's in the slot, goes down the ground, and that's all the way for 6. Half century for Ayush Matre. In the slot there from Alex Green. You cannot bowl in the slot to any of these batters. They're very, very strong. 53 from just 50 balls for Ayush Matre with 7 boundaries and 2 sixers at a strike rate of 106. Captain leading from the front in the final for India under 19. Goes for the pull again. It's another top edge. And it's been taken. It's been taken at deep fine leg. So finally the entertainment is over from both these batters. Ayush Matre has holed out. And the second wicket goes down. It's Alex Green who gets the breakthrough. He bounced it in, bowled it short. And Ayush Matre looked to take on the short delivery, looked to go for the pull shot. Is holed out at deep fine leg. He'll be very disappointed. Was batting so well. In fact, deep square leg taking the catch. And this big partnership, 142 run partnership, has been broken. Alex Green picks up his second wicket of the day. Ayush Matre is gone after a good half century, 53 from 51 balls. And India under-19s are now 162 for 2 after 19 overs. The Vedant Trivedi is the new batter to the crease for India under-19. Still 31 overs left in this innings, and India under-19 are off to a flying start. The partnership broken there. Ralphie Albert now back into the attack. Suryavanshi on 97. Pulls it away leg side towards deep mid wicket. And picks up another single. Moves to 98 now. Weber Suryavanshi. Gives the strike back to Vedant Trivedi. The second ball of the over coming up. Vedant Trivedi is on strike. And it's defended again by Vedant Trivedi towards point. And picks up Vedant Trivedi, gets off the mark with a single. Very, very useful batter. Suryavanshi on 98 now. Third ball of the over coming up. Third ball of the over. Full toss again. Flicked away. Gonna push for two. Are they? No, just a single. Just a single on 99 now. Tension builds every time a batter approaches a milestone like this. The strike is back to Vedant Trivedi. Suryavanshi on 99 from 54 balls. A chance to get 100 in an under-19 World Cup final in the making. It's driven again towards mid-off. Another dot ball from Ralphie Albert. Ooh, it's a good Yorker, guided away in the gap. And Vedant Trivedi picks up another single, gives a strike to Suryavanshi, and could this be the moment now? Suryavanshi is on 99. The field is all coming in. Suryavanshi on 99, last ball of the over. Cuts it away offside. Looking for the single, fumbles it, and Suryavanshi gets there. 100 in an under-19 Cricket World Cup final for Vaibhav Suryavanshi. This young dynamite can do no wrong in the last 1 year. 100 from just 55 balls with 8 boundaries and 8 sixers at a strike rate of 181.82. And what an innings this has been. Counter-attacking at its best from this man who has been absolutely brilliant. And he joins an elite list of Manjot, Kalra, Unmukt Chand to have scored a century for India in an under-19 Cricket World Cup final. And now Vaibhav Suryavanshi also has registered 100 to his name. And what a proud moment this is going to be. The 5 runs came from that over from Ralph P. Albert, and India under-19 are now 167 for 2 after 20 overs. Alex Green now back into the attack. Uppercut from Suryavanshi. Fielder running backwards. Can't get there. And it also will run away for 4. Delicately tried to play an uppercut. Just eluding that fielder at third man. And once again Suryavanshi starts the over with a boundary. The last Indian batter to score a century in an under-19 Cricket World Cup final was Manjot Kalra in 2018. And India won the under-19 Cricket World Cup. They beat Australia in the final. After that, it's Vaibhav Suryavanshi today. An outstanding achievement. They won the under-19 World Cup for the 4th time in 2018. Manjot Kalra scored a century. And Vaibhav Suryavanshi, what credentials he's already having at the age of 15. An IPL century, youngest ever player to score an IPL century. Youngest ever player to score a century in an under-19 Cricket World Cup final for India. And still many more left for. We are going to see many more of Vaibhav Suryavanshi. And what all he's going to achieve, we need to see that. Third ball of the over coming up. Oh, he pulls it away again, leg side. And that's all the way for 6. When he hits it, generally it stays hit. Has sailed over deep mid-wicket for another maximum. Continuing on his merry way here is Vaibhav Suryavanshi. 9th 6 for him in this innings. The 3 more deliveries left in this over. Suryavanshi striking it so cleanly. It's punched away again towards deep extra, towards deep point. Going to push for 2 here. And that's really good running between the wickets. Another couple of runs for Vaibhav Suryavanshi. Two more deliveries left in this over. 12 runs from this over so far. He goes again down the ground. He's just flat batted that one, and that's all the way for 6. What awesome power that is. He's flat batted a short of a length delivery down the ground for 6. Would you believe this? What kind of shots this guy is playing. Absolutely unbelievable stuff. Second 6 in this over. 18 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Well, Alex Green deliberately testing him with the short ball, and Suryavanshi says, short ball? What short ball? They'll flat bat you down the ground for 6. When Suryavanshi bats like this, it's a treat to watch. Last ball of the over coming up from Alex Green. That's full again, looking to swing it leg side, a little bit of an inside edge towards deep mid wicket. And Vaibhav Suryavanshi picks up another single to finish the over. 19 runs came from that over from Alex Green, and India under 19 are now 186 for 2 after 21 overs. Vaibhav Suryavanshi, 119 not out from 61 balls. What an innings it has been from him. Ayush Matre scored a half century as well, 53 from 51 balls. And India under 19 targeting a very, very big score. You still have 29 overs left in this innings. Already the score is 186. Ralphie Albert is back into the attack now for England. Vaibhav Suryavanshi is on strike. That's too wide. Too wide from Ralphie Albert. Given as a wide by the umpire. He has to reload that one again. Well, he goes for a slog sweep. Hasn't got the distance. It will go towards deep mid wicket. And Vaibhav Suryavanshi picks up another couple of runs here. Well, he goes down the ground. Suryavanshi smacked that one. And that's all. That's running away for 4. Straight back past the bowler there from Suryavanshi. Hit so hard. And the fielders were mere spectators. As Suryavanshi picks up another boundary. And tell you what, he can even score a double century. Well, he goes again, high into the night sky and all the way onto the side screen. Look out in the side screen. Vaibhav Suryavanshi with another maximum. Moves to 131 from just 64 balls. The way he's batting, you still have more than 28 overs left in this innings. You can seriously get to a double century. I'm not lying, it is possible unless he gets out. Well, plenty of discussions going on for England. They don't know where to bowl, what to bowl. Score is flying here. Already 200, close to 200 on the board. Tell you what, they can even push towards 400. India under 19. at the current run rate. And this man is in no mood to stop. Another 6 over deep mid-wicket. Back-to-back sixes. A 12th maximum in this innings for Vaibhav Suryavanshi. 200 comes onto the board for India under 19. 200 comes up in just 21.4 overs. And this is masterclass of power hitting from Vaibhav Suryavanshi in this big final. What do you do now? What do you do as an England bowler? If you're in the England camp, how do you plan? Because the current run rate is 9.46. This Indian team is absolutely unbelievable. Vaibhav Suryavanshi is absolutely unbelievable. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Goes again, offside, off, just clears that fielder, and that'll run away for 4, I think. Yes, it does. Another boundary here for Suryavanshi. 4, 6, 6, 4, 23 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. What a knock this is turning out to be. One of the best knocks you'll ever see in a big final like this. Well, Vaibhav Suryavanshi is batting on 141 from just 66 balls. At a strike rate of 213.64, last ball of the over coming up. Goes for the big shot again. There's no one back there. 1 bounce and into the boundary for 4 towards deep square leg. 4, 6, 6, 4, 4. 27 runs came from that over from Ralphie Albert. And India under 19 are now 213 for 2 after 22 overs. Well, seriously, I don't think any batter has ever scored a double century in the history of a men's under-19 World Cup. Leave alone World Cup finals. The history of men's under-19 World Cup, no batter has ever scored a double century till now. And there is a serious opportunity for Vaibhav Suryavanshi to break that record today with the way he is batting. Also brings up the 50-run partnership between these two batters. Partnership of 51 from just 18 balls between Vedant Trivedi and Vaibhav Suryavanshi, and Vedant Trivedi has contributed 2 runs in this 50 partnership. That shows how aggressive Vaibhav Suryavanshi has been. So Sebastian Morgan back into the attack. It's on the pads, flicked away by Vedant Trivedi towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single to start the over. Gives the strike back to Vaibhav Suryavanshi. "12 boundaries, 12 maximums, strike rate of 216.42 from this young dynamite. Continues to impress everyone on the biggest of stages." The second ball of the over coming up from Sebastian Morgan, coming around the wicket. And it's guided away straight to point. Another dot ball from Sebastian Morgan. Tell you what, another 28 more runs. Vaibhav Suryavanshi will become the leading run scorer in ICC Men's Cricket World Cup 2026. Another good Yorker, guided again to point. Another dot ball here. A good over this from Sebastian Morgan. His bowling, he's nailing the Yorkers. Well, yesterday we saw Smriti Mandhana becoming the leading run scorer in WPL 2026. Today, Vaibhav Suryavanshi is trying to become the leading run scorer here. That's driven down the ground, straight to mid-off. Another dot ball from Sebastian Morgan. Two more deliveries left in this over. Fifth ball of the over coming up. Suryavanshi goes big. It's high in the air. How far? Far enough. Another six. Vaibhav Suryavanshi gets to 150 with that six. What a knock this has been on the big final day. And this could probably be the highest ever score by any batter in the Men's Under-19 Cricket World Cup final. If you look at the history of Men's Under-19 Cricket World Cup finals, this could be the highest ever score by a batter. 151 from just 71 balls with 12 boundaries and 13 sixers at a strike rate of 212.68. Take a bow, Vaibhav Suryavanshi. Last ball of the over is a full delivery, guided past third man, and that races away for four. Another boundary to finish the over. 11 runs came from that over. And India under 19 are now 224 for 2 after 23 overs. Well, what an innings this is turning out to be. 62 from just 24 balls. 62 from just 24 balls, this partnership between Vedant Trivedi and Vaibhav Suryavanshi. And it's all Suryavanshi doing the damage at one end. Vedant Trivedi is playing second fiddle. Manny Lumsden is back into the attack now. Vedant Trivedi back on strike. Short and wide, and Vedant Trivedi cuts it away for four. That's gone like a bullet to the fence. So Vedant Trivedi says, hello, I'm also here at the crease. I'm also here to join the party. He'll start the over with a boundary. First boundary for Vedant Trivedi in this innings. This time it's on the stumps. Vedant Trivedi defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Manny Lumsden. Four more deliveries left in this over. It's full again, driven down the ground, straight to mid-off. Another dot ball from Lumsden. Well, India under 19 targeting, they can even go to 400. I'm afraid England are getting battered out of this game here. India chased down 311 in the previous game. Now they are trying to set a benchmark here. That's guided away again to third man. Good fielding at deep third man, and Vedant Trivedi picks up another single. Gives a strike back to Vaibhav Suryavanshi, who's batting on 155 from 72 balls. Two more deliveries left in this over. Just 45 more runs to create another world record in under-19 cricket. Can Vaibhav Suryavanshi do it? Fifth ball of the over coming up. Oh, he goes for the uppercut, unable to make connection. First bouncer for the over, I guess, from Manny Lumsden. Another dot ball. Yashasvi Jaiswal will be cheering on Vaibhav Suryavanshi at the moment. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, another short ball and Suryavanshi lets it go. Sways out of it. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over. And India under 19 are now 229 for 2 after 24 overs. Well. What carnage we have seen today from the captain Ayush Matre, Vaibhav Suryavanshi becoming another centurion in under-19 Cricket World Cup final. Not only that, he has crossed 150 as well. Now trying to break all kinds of records. Sebastian Morgan now into his 6th over. And so on the pads, flicked away again by Vedant Trivedi towards deep mid-wicket. And picks up another single to start the over. Gives a strike back to Vaibhav Suryavanshi. Second ball of the over coming up around the wicket. And Suryavanshi hits it down the ground past mid-off and that runs away for 4. He's on a boundary hitting mission. He's not going to stop. That is for sure. The 14th boundary in this innings for Vaibhav Suryavanshi. Oh, that's guided away again. Oh, good fielding at short third man. Looking for the single there but can't get it. Another dot ball from Sebastian Morgan. Still, I can't believe that still 25.3 overs left in this innings. India are already 234. Imagine what they can get after 50 overs. 440 probably. If you keep hitting like this, 450 is definitely on the cards. Again onto the side screen or even over the side screen there from Suryavanshi. In the slot again from Sebastian Morgan. Suryavanshi picks up his 14th maximum in this innings. Moves to 165 now from just 77 balls. Tell you what, double centuries on the cards. Goodness gracious me, 5th ball of the over coming up. He goes again. He's flat batted that one. And that's all the way for 6. He's just having fun, isn't he? He is just having fun, this Vaibhav Suryavanshi. He just nonchalantly flat bats as if you're playing a tennis shot. You're playing a forehand shot. Like that, he has forehanded that one into the crowd. Back-to-back sixes from Suryavanshi. He moves to 171 now. Would you believe this? Well, England, what do you do now? He's changing angle here, Sebastian Morgan. And what fun this is turning out to be. Last ball of the over coming up. He goes again down the ground, long on. Can't get that, in the gap for 4. Another boundary to finish the over. 21 runs came from that over from Sebastian Morgan. Vaibhav Suryavanshi moves to 175. 250 comes up for India under 19. 250 comes up in just 25 overs. And India under 19 are now 250 for 2 after 25 overs. Current run rate 10 runs and over. At the current run rate, they can get to 500 at the end of 50 overs. I'm not joking. 500 is certainly possible. The way this man is batting, he's now the leading run scorer in this tournament, is Vaibhav Suryavanshi. Manny Lumsden is back into the attack into his 5th over. That's a short ball. Vedant Trivedi goes for the pull, then sways out of it. Again a dot ball to start the over. This time defended again towards point. And Vedant Trivedi picks up another single. He's always giving the strike to Suryavanshi, trying to, because Suryavanshi is the aggressor here. 175 from just 79 balls. I can't believe what an innings this is. 15 boundaries and 15 sixers at a strike rate of 221.52 from this man. I won't even call him a man, he's still a boy. Small boy, and what knocks he's playing here. Under 19 Cricket World Cup final, and he's saying, you know what, doesn't matter, I will keep playing my way. The 3rd ball of the over coming up. I'm sure Suryavanshi will continue. Goes again and is taken by the wicket keeper. So finally the entertainment is over. Was looking for the slog sweep once again. And Manny Lumsden breaks the partnership, gets the wicket of Vaibhav Suryavanshi. Would have been disappointed. Double century was on the cards actually. Double century was certainly on the cards, but not to be for him. He's been dismissed for 175. But what a knock, what an innings this has been. The highest ever individual score by a batsman in a men's under 19 Cricket World Cup final belongs to Vaibhav Suryavanshi. Now it has been one of the innings you will remember for quite a long time. I think it was a slightly slow ball there. Suryavanshi looking to play the pickup shot leg side. Has nicked it through to the keeper. But a magnificent innings comes to an end. Take a bow, Vaibhav Suryavanshi. He has shattered all the records today in this knock. The 3rd wicket goes down for India under 19. Vaibhav Suryavanshi is gone after a fantastic knock of 175 from 80 balls. And India under 19 are now 251 for 3 after 25.3 overs. Well, still 24.3 overs left in this innings and India are already 250 on the board. Absolute carnage from Vaibhav Suryavanshi there. Vihan Malhotra is the new batter to the crease for India under 19. Crossing 300 is just a formality now. We need to get to 400 from here. That is what they'll be looking. Fourth ball of the over. That's another short ball. Vihan Malhotra ducks underneath it. Another dot ball from Manny Lumsden. It's good to see the England fielders going and congratulating Vaibhav Suryavanshi for that knock, record-breaking knock actually, 175 from just 80 balls. One of the best knocks you'll ever see. That's defended again towards point, and Vihan Malhotra gets off the mark with a single. The last ball of the over coming up. Vedant Trivedi back on strike. As defended again towards point, and Vedant Trivedi picks up another single to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over, including the biggest wicket of Vaibhav Suryavanshi. And India under 19 are now 253 for 3 after 26 overs. Fantastic start here from India under 19, 253 for 3 at the end of the 26 overs. This big final, the Harare Sports Club. This Indian team keeps on rewriting records, doesn't it? Always a fantastic team. So Farhan Ahmed has been brought back into the attack now that Suryavanshi has been dismissed. They are bringing back Farhan Ahmed, who has been very expensive, none for 48 in his 4 overs. Suryavanshi was just taking him down for fun. Coming around the wicket now to Vedant Trivedi. And Vedant Trivedi hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single to start the over. So Vihan Malhotra is back on strike. And it's on the stumps this time, and Vihan Malhotra defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Farhan Ahmed. This time driven in the air, down the ground to mid-off. Still can't take the single, another dot ball. And just 1 run coming from the first 3 balls of this over, still 3 balls left. Quicker delivery again, driven back to the bowler. Another dot ball, 3 consecutive dot balls from Farhan Ahmed. 2 more deliveries left in this over. It's punched away again, a little bit of an inside edge towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball here. 4 consecutive dot balls. Just 1 run coming from this over. Still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over coming up. It's driven in the air and down the ground to mid-off. Will pick up the single to finish the over. So just 2 runs came from that over. Good over for England. India under 19 are now 255 for 3 after 27 overs. Matre Lumsden is continuing into his 6th over. Matre is on strike. That's on the path, flicked away down to deep square leg. Little bit of a fumble there, and another couple of runs for Matre to start the over. Well, India won the toss, elected to bat first. Firstly, I thought it was a questionable decision, but now the way India have gotten to this score, nearing 300 here, as defended again towards point. Another dot ball from Matre Lumsden. This time it's hit away down the ground by Matre. He'll push for 2 here. I don't think it'll go for 4. Good fielding in the deep. Another couple of runs for Vihan. In fact, they have picked up 3 runs. 3 runs for Matre. Gives the strike back to Vedant Trivedi. Vedant Trivedi is back on strike. Short and wide, cut away, pass point, that's 4. Too much width on offer there from Matre Lumsden. Vedant Trivedi pounces on it. Picks up his 2nd boundary in this innings. And the boundaries continue to flow for India. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's back of the length again, defended towards the slip cordon, and Vedant Trivedi picks up another single. One more delivery left in this over. Matre back on strike. Last ball of the over. It's a wide down the leg side. So Matre Lumsden has to reload that one again. Last ball of the over, another wide down the leg side. Back-to-back wides from Lumsden. Has to reload that one again. 12 runs have come from this over, still one ball left. Last ball of the over. On the pads again, flicked away by Vihan Malhotra towards deep mid wicket. And picks up another single to finish the over. The 13 runs came from that over from Manny Lumsden. And India under 19 are now 268 for 3 after 28 overs. So Farhan Ahmed now back into the attack. It's in the air and it's taken. Caught and bowled. Diving across to his left there and completes the catch. And the 4th wicket down here for India under 19. Vihan Malhotra, very soft dismissal. Just gently pushing it in the air. Now we're going to have a look at whether Farhan Ahmed completed the catch cleanly or not. We'll have a look at that. But I think he has completed it cleanly. Yes, that looks like that looks a clean catch. So it will be another wicket here. Soft dismissal actually. And a big wicket for England. Vihan Malhotra is gone after scoring 8 runs from 12 balls. And India under 19 are now 268 for 4 after 28.1 overs. Okay, so Surya dismissed. Now Vihan Malhotra also dismissed. Still having a look at the fairness of the catch. I thought the catch was clean. Well, the ball appears to be clearly in the hands of the bowler. I don't know what they are repeatedly checking. Looks like a clean catch. No way you can give this not out. You cannot give this not out. Well, it's given as not out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I think somewhere the umpires got convinced that the ball was grounded. We need to have a look at the replay once again. Ooh, as he was getting up, after tumbling, as he was getting up, he has, well, there's a rule actually. After you have taken the catch, you shouldn't place the ball on the ground while getting up. The fingers should always be underneath the ball even after you get up. While he was getting up, he placed the ball on the ground. Oh dear, how costly is that going to be? England have already not had a good day. Already still more than 22 overs left, 21 overs left. And India targeting 400, and you drop and you make a mess of these kind of catches is not going to help England. Second ball of the over coming up. Vihan Malhotra on strike. It's tossed up, and Vihan Malhotra drives it down the ground to mid-off and picks up another single. So Vedant Trivedi is back on strike. Third ball of the over coming up. And Vedant Trivedi goes for a sweep, gets it past square leg, and that should run away to the fence. Yes, it does. Another boundary for Vedant Trivedi. Picks up his third boundary. So he continues to find the boundaries for India. Gone past 270 now. This time a quicker ball flicked away by Vihan Malhotra towards mid-wicket and picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. Vihan Malhotra back on strike. This time defended again towards covers. Another dot ball from Farhan Ahmed. Temba Bavuma in the commentary box. Wow, such a pleasure to see him in the commentary box. One of the best test captains for South Africa in cricket history. It's flicked away again by Vihan Malhotra towards mid-wicket and picks up another single to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over, and India under 19 are now 275 for 3 after 29 overs. The 21 overs left in this innings. Can India get to 400? That is the biggest question. So it's also the time for the drinks break here. 275 for 3 after 29 overs. So we come to the end of the drinks break. 7 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. And India racing towards 300 here. Vedant Trivedi is back on strike. Last ball of the over. That's tossed up again. And Vedant Trivedi hits it down the ground to long off. Picks up another single to finish the over. So 8 runs came from that over from Ralphie Albert, and India under 19 are now 283 for 3 after 30 overs. Farhan Ahmed now back into the attack. It's tossed up again, driven back to the bowler. Another dot ball to start the over. Oh, he goes for a sweep. Uphill fell by W. Umpire says not out. Maybe outside the line. There's no reviews available, I think. So it will be a dot ball. Might be outside the line as well. Third ball of the over. It's on the pads, flicked away again towards deep square leg. And Vedant Trivedi picks up another single. This time on the stumps, Vihan Malhotra defends it to covers. Another dot ball from Farhan Ahmed. Two more deliveries left in this over. It's driven again towards deep extra covers, and Vihan Malhotra picks up another single. Just taking the singles now. Particularly Vihan Malhotra is not in any hurry. 17 from 21 balls with only one boundary so far. Vedant Trivedi 25 from 22 balls with 3 boundaries to his name. Last ball of the over. Another quicker ball flicked away again by Vedant Trivedi towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over, and India under 19 are now 286 for 3 after 31 overs. There are no reviews available in this tournament. We needed to check the Hawkeye of that delivery. That sweep shot attempted by Vedant Srivastava. That sweep shot attempted by Vedant Trivedi. You need to check the review there. Ralphie Albert back into the attack now. And it's on the stumps, defended by Vedant Trivedi towards covers and picks up another single. Vihan Malhotra back on strike. It's tossed up again, driven towards covers. Another dot ball. So all they needed to take the wicket of Vaibhav Suryavanshi, and things have slowed down a little bit. But still, the current run rate 9.11, still nearing 300. That's flicked away again towards square leg. Doesn't take the single. Back-to-back dot balls here. I mean, when Vaibhav Suryavanshi was batting, the projected score was showing 500 at one point. Now it has only reduced to 430, 420. Only 420, 430. And that is how commanding a position India are in, because still more than 18 overs left in this innings. Two more deliveries left in this over. And that's That's defended again towards covers. Chance of run out. I think the batter has made it back. The batter has made his ground. So good running between the wickets. Another single. The last ball of the over coming up. And it's defended again back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 2 runs came from that over from Ralphie Albert. And India under 19s are 288 for 3 after 32 overs. So Farhan Ahmed back into the attack. That's short and wide. Cut away again by Vihan Malhotra. Good fielding at deep extra covers. And Vihan Malhotra picks up another couple of runs to start the over. So getting closer to 300 now. Just 10 runs away from the 300 run mark. Afraid England are getting battered out here. Hit away leg side. It's in the gap. They can push for 2 here. It will be another couple of runs for Vihan Malhotra. The England bowlers just didn't have any answers to Vaibhav Suryavansh's carnage actually. 175 from 80 balls. They should have gotten him out much earlier. Now the damage has been done. So even though these two batters are batting it slowly, still India are in such a commanding position. 4 runs from the first 3 balls of this over. Still 3 balls left. And now goes for the reverse. Gets it over the top. And no one back there on the offside. Another boundary for Vihan Malhotra. The reverse switch hit there. And finally Vihan Malhotra picks up his second boundary in this innings. And 2 more deliveries left in this over. What a gutsy shot there from Vihan Malhotra. 5th ball of the over coming up. Another quicker ball on the stumps. Vihan Malhotra defends it to covers. Another dot ball from Farhan Ahmed. Eight runs have come from this over. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's driven down the ground to mid-on. And Vihan Malhotra picks up another single to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over from Farhan Ahmed. And India under 19 are now 297 for 3 after 33 overs. Ralphie Albert is back into the attack. None for 50 in his 6 overs so far. Ihan Malhotra is on strike. Quicker delivery on the pads, flicked away by Ihan Malhotra towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single to start the over. Vedant Trivedi is back on strike. This partnership now 47 from 46 balls between Vedant Trivedi and Ihan Malhotra. Yeah, it is the same pitch as the India-Afghanistan semi-final. Appeal for LBW here. Umpire says not out. Ooh, was that close? Yeah, it is the same pitch as India-Afghanistan semi-final. But obviously India chased down 311 in that semi-final. Looks like England will have to chase more than that. They might have to chase 350, 400. That would have been outside the line. That's why it's given not out. Third ball of the over coming up. That's cut away again by Vedant Trivedi towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. This time again flicked away by Ihan Malhotra, picks up another single and the 300 comes up for India under 19s. 300 comes up in just 33.4 overs. Would you believe it? And it's all because of one man who just demolished the England bowling attack. Surya, IPL player, has driven again towards deep extra covers. Vedant Trivedi picks up another single. 50 partnership comes up between these two batters. Run a ball 50 partnership between run a ball 50 partnership between Vedant Trivedi and Ihan Malhotra. Two youngsters. Last ball of the over. Full toss. Flicked away again by Ihan Malhotra towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over. And India under 19 are now 302 for 3 after 34 overs. I'm not quite sure whether England can chase down 400 or something like that. But I mean, if you're up against this Indian team, they're just too strong actually. The way they have been dominant across all the editions of the men's under 19 cricket World Cups. 5-time champions, of course, trying to make it 6th today. James Minto has been brought back into the attack. He has also been expensive, none for 25 in his 2 overs. Ihan Malhotra is on strike. James Minto coming over the wicket. And Ihan Malhotra drives it straight to covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. Oh, this is in the air and this time it's taken at mid-off. High on the bat for Ihan Malhotra. And a simple catch at mid-off and James Minto gets the breakthrough for England. continue to take wickets. It was a nothing kind of a shot actually from Vihan Malhotra. I think he was looking to pull it away. Got it high on the bat. And the fielder at mid-off was not going to make a mistake. So, a very important wicket here for England. Need to keep taking wickets if they want to restrict India under 19 under 350 or even under 400. Vihan Malhotra has gone after scoring 30 runs from 36 balls, and India under 19 are 302 for 4 after 34.2 overs. So Abhayan Kundu is the new batter to the crease for India under 19s. Abhigyan Kundu is the new batter to the crease for India under 19s. Scored an 80 against Bangladesh in this tournament. He is also another good batter. Third ball of the over. Short and wide, punched away straight to point. Another dot ball from James Minto. This time it's driven again towards, oh dear, misfield. What happened there? A misfield going through the legs of that fielder at point. And Abhigyan Kundu gets off the mark with a single. It should have been a dot ball. Single conceded. Vedant Trivedi is back on strike. Still 2 more deliveries left in this over. Still 15 overs left after this. It's a wide down the leg side. James Minto has to reload that one again. This time back of the length, defended towards covers, and Vedant Trivedi picks up another single. This time goes for the cut shot. Unable to make connection. Another dot ball from James Minto. Yeah, so 3 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Vihan Malhotra, and India under 19 are now 305 for 4 after 35 overs. Ralphie Albert is back into the attack. Cut away again by Vedant Trivedi. And picks up another single. All the England bowlers are tired now. Already 300 on the board. Still 15 overs left. They need to restrict India below 400 if England are to have any chance. I don't know. No one has ever chased 400 in under 19 Cricket World Cup history. I mean, even in the entire cricket history itself, even in senior cricket, it's very tough to chase 400 in one-day internationals. It's defended again towards covers. Another dot ball. At one man, I think Surya just took the game away from England. It's on the pads, flicked away towards mid-wicket, picks up another quick single. Abhigyan Kundu. This is the brand of cricket expected from India actually. Even in the senior level, if you see the way the India senior team are dominating T20 cricket, I mean it's coming to all levels now, India's domination. It's punched away again straight to covers. Another dot ball. Two more deliveries left in this over. Another quicker ball, defended again towards point. Still can't take the single. There's just 2 runs coming from this over. Good over from Ralphie Albert. Last ball of the over coming up. Comes down the wicket, drives it down the ground to long on. And Abhigyan Kundu picks up another single to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over, and India under 19 are now 308 for 4 after 36 overs. Sebastian Morgan back into the attack. Oh, looking to flick it away there. Vaibhav Trivedi gets it on the pads. Looking to play across the line a little bit. Another dot ball to start the over. Ben Mays, Thomas Roux, they have been the leading run scorers for England in this tournament. Today they will have to chase a monumental target. That is for sure. They will have to chase a big target today. And looking to flick it away there. He's hopping here. Is Vedant Trivedi. Hopefully he's alright. Another dot ball. Third ball of the over. Oh, it's a top edge, leading edge, in the air, and another catch in the deep, taken at deep square leg, and another wicket goes down here. James Minto gets the breakthrough. And Vedant Trivedi, the set batter, is walking back, and just a mini collapse here for the India under 19 team. They've lost 3 wickets in quick succession. Was looking to flick it away there. Vedant Trivedi went off the edge of the bat. A simple catch at deep square leg. And England continued to take wickets. James Minto with his second wicket of the day. Vedant Trivedi is gone after scoring 32 runs from 36 balls. And India under 19 are now 308 for 5 after 36.3 overs. So only 5 more wickets left. Losing wickets here in a heap, India under 19. So RS Ambrish is the new batter to the crease for India under 19. And still 13 overs left. I think all India under 19, India, all they have to do is try and bat out 50 overs. Because they already have the score on the board. You don't want to get bowled out. It's on the stumps this time, and Ambrish defends it to point. It's another dot ball from James Minto. Two more deliveries left in this over. It's on the pads, pulled away by RS Ambrish towards the deep square leg and gets off the mark with a single. Abhigyan Kundu is back on strike. Two new batters at the crease for India. Still 13 overs left after this. The last ball of the over coming up. It's punched away again, straight to covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just one run came from that over, including the wicket of Vedant Trivedi. And India under 19s are 309 for 5 after 37 overs. Still Kanishk Chauhan left to come after this. It's two batters today completely took the game away from England. Ralphie Albert back into the attack. That's helped on its way by RS Ambrish. Past short fine leg and into the boundary for 4. So finally a boundary after quite a long time for India. I think just got a little bat on it, that one. RS Ambrish got bat on it and it's raced past short fine leg for 4 to start the over. This time it's a quicker delivery and RS Ambrish punches it down the ground to mid-off. Another dot ball from Albert. It's punched away again towards point. Oh, quick single completed. Good running between the wickets. Another single for RS Ambrish. Another quicker ball on the pads. Abhigyan Kundu flicks it away leg side towards deep square leg and picks up another single. 6 runs have come from this over, still 2 balls left. It's driven again straight to covers. Good fielding at covers. Ralphie Albert bowls another dot ball. Last ball of the over coming up. It's flicked back to the bowler again. Another dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over from Ralphie Albert. And India under 19 are 315 for 5 after 38 overs. James Minto is continuing into his 5th over. Ooh, looking to drive. Appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. Umpire says not out. There are no reviews available in this tournament, so both teams can't go for any review. That is the issue. The second ball of the over coming up. Oh, extra bounce, guided towards point. Back-to-back dot balls from James Minto. This time it's cut away past that fielder at covers, and Abhigyan Kundu picks up another single. RS Ambrish is back on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. It's on a good length again, defended towards point. Doesn't take any single there, another dot ball. Just 1 run coming from this over, still 2 balls left. It's punched away down to deep third man, and RS Ambrish picks up another single. The last ball of the over coming up. Oh, goes for the drive, misses it. Little bit of extra bounce for James Minto. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 2 runs came from that over, and India are now 317 for 5 after 39 overs. Ralphie Albert back continuing into his last over. That's driven back to the bowler again by R.S. Ambrish. A dot ball to start the over. This time it's flicked away by Ambrish towards deep mid wicket. Picks up another single. This time it's driven down the ground. Oh, good fielding. It covers. We'll make that another dot ball. Highest ever total in men's under-19 Cricket World Cup history is 480 for 6 scored by Australia against Kenya in this World Cup. New Zealand also scored. Wait, I think I'm getting some. That's it away leg side. It's in the air. It's towards deep mid wicket. He picks up another single here. Yep, Australia versus Kenya. 480 for 6. It's flicked away again straight to mid wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. So just 2 runs came from that over from Ralphie Albert, and India are now 319 for 5 after 40 overs. No. Australia under-19 got to 480 for 6 against Kenya under-19 in 2002. That is the highest ever total in a men's under-19 Cricket World Cup tournament. New Zealand also got to 436 for 4 against Kenya, and that was in 2018, that tournament. India under-19 have themselves got 425 for 3 against Scotland in 2004. So these are the highest scores in men's under-19 Cricket World Cup. Now, whether India can get to a similar score here as well with 10 overs to go, I'm not quite sure. They can get it. And they're slowed down a little bit now. Farhan Ahmed back into the attack. Abhigyan Kundu flicks it away leg side and picks up another single to start the over. Overs number 31 to 40. India have scored only 36 runs and have lost 2 wickets as well. So it has slowed down a little bit. Ooh, a little bit of an inside edge there. Another dot ball here. Brilliant bowling here from Farhan Ahmed. Another quicker ball punched down the ground by R.S. Ambrish towards long on and picks up another single. The way Vaibhav Suryavanshi was batting today, I thought India will surely get, I thought they would get past 480, which was scored by Australia in 2002. But not to be, because now it's looking a little tough. For even 400 is looking a little distant now. Comes down the wicket and Abhigyan Kundu hits it down the ground to long on for another single. Again, just 3 runs coming from this over. Definitely, if Suryavanshi had stayed for some more time, I think 480 would have been possible. I mean, the way he was striking it. Such a clean striker of the ball. It's driven down the ground again by Ambrish towards long on. Picks up another single. 4 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Quicker ball again, and Abhigyan Kundu punches it towards covers for another dot ball to finish that over. 4 runs came from that over, and India under 19s are 323 for 5 after 41 overs. Yeah, Farhan has gone for over 70 because Vaibhav Suryavanshi counter-attacked him. The way he was hitting those sixes, that is where I think he became a little expensive. None for 73 in his 9 overs. If you look at his first 4 overs, Vaibhav Suryavanshi was there at the crease. He was hitting all those sixes. He took down every bowler. If you look at the batting card of India, 2 batters have taken the game away from England. Vaibhav Suryavanshi 175 from 80 balls. Ayush Matre 53 from 51 balls. Those 2 batters have really taken the game away from England here. That is why India are in this position, 323 for 5 with still 9 overs to go. They still can push towards 400. So Manny Lumsden is back into the attack. R.S. Sambrish is on strike. Lumsden coming around the wicket, and that's flicked away by Ambrish towards mid-wicket and picks up another single to start the over. Abhigyan Kundu is back on strike. And the thing is, when you're bowling to Vaibhav Suryavanshi, you should not bowl it in his hitting arc. He has such a clean swing of the bat, but when he connects it, it goes a fair distance. So, as a spinner, whether it's Farhan Ahmed or any other spinner, you cannot afford to bowl it in the slot to someone like Vaibhav Suryavanshi. Very, very strong with his bat swing. And what carnage it was. Third ball of the over, gives himself room, cuts it away, straight to covers. Another dot ball here. Abhigyan Kundu has faced 19 balls, scored only 7 runs. Things have slowed down, but this is already a good score for India. Oh, he's hit it down the ground, past mid-on, and that'll run away for 4. So finally a boundary here. Abhigyan Kundu clearing his front leg and smashing it back down the ground past mid-on. Picks up his first boundary in this innings. Well, he goes past the keeper again, and that races away for another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. Back-to-back boundaries for Abhigyan Kundu. And the momentum is back in favour of India, I would think. They just need these boundaries here. It's just helped on its way past the wicket-keeper. And it raced away for 4. Last ball of the over is extra bounce, and Abhigyan Kundu had to sway out of the way. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 9 runs came from that over from Manny Lumsden, and India under 19s are 332 for 5 after 42 overs. So Farhan Ahmed continuing into his last over. That's flicked away again. A little bit of a misfield there. And RS Ambrish picks up another single to start the over. Second ball of the over, another quicker ball, and Abhigyan Kundu hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. So 2 singles to start this over. Two left-handers at the crease, so they are continuing with Farhan Ahmed. That's flicked away again towards square leg. Picks up another single. Three singles to start this over. Still 3 more deliveries left. Fourth ball of the over. He goes down the ground. Abhigyan Kundu hits it towards long off and picks up another single here. 4 singles in this over. Still 2 balls left. RS Ambrish is back on strike. This partnership now 28 from 37 balls. As Ambrish gives himself room, goes for the cut shot, misses it. Another dot ball. Another dot ball from Farhan Ahmed. 1 more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over coming up. Comes down the wicket again, defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 4 runs came from that over from Farhan Ahmed, and Farhan Ahmed finishes his spell. None for 77 in his 10 overs. And India under 19 are 336 for 5 after 43 overs. Manny Lumsden back into the attack. That's pulled away by Abhigyan Kundu in the gap for 4. 2 short on that occasion from Manny Lumsden. Manny Lumsden bowled it 2 short, and Abhigyan Kundu set himself up for the short ball and has pulled it away towards deep mid wicket for 4. Boundary to start the over. Well, he goes again. Goes over fine leg all the way for 6. 4 and a 6 to start the over. Avigyan Kundu now has decided enough of nudging, enough of prodding. Might as well go for the big shots. So 4 and a 6. 10 runs on the first 2 balls. So this over. This is already a huge total on the board for India. It's still 6 overs left. If they can cross 400, I think England will be very, very tough to chase it. Moves across his stumps again. Goes toward that same region for 4. Towards deep fine leg. 350 comes up for India. 350 comes up in just 43.3 overs. 4-6-4 to start this over. Once again, England put under pressure. Three more deliveries left in this over. Avigyan Kundu has decided to go after the bowling here. He goes again, offside this time. He screamed it past covers for 4. Oh my goodness. Avigyan Kundu has transformed himself into Vaibhav Suryavanshi mode. 4-6-4-4 to start this over. 18 runs from this over so far. Still 2 balls left. This partnership now 46 from 43 balls. 400 is certainly on now. Anything above 400 is a bonus. Two more deliveries left in this over. Avigyan Kundu moves to 35 from just 28 balls. Well, England being put under so much pressure, they beat Australia and came through to this final. But up against this Indian team, the 5th ball of the over coming up, and Avigyan Kundu defends it towards point and picks up another single. R.S. Ambrish is back on strike. Ooh, that's a short ball. R.S. Ambrish goes for the uppercut. Unable to make connection. Another dot ball to finish the over. 19 runs came from that over from Manny Lumsden. And India are now 355 for 5 after 44 overs. The 6 more overs left in this innings. Can India get to 400? Abhigyan Kundu has scored an 80 versus Bangladesh and 61 against Zimbabwe as well. And now he's batting on 36 not out from 29 balls. So Sebastian Morgan back into the attack. That's full. It's smashed down the ground past the bowler. Pass mid off for 4. Too full there from Sebastian Morgan. And Abhigyan Kundu once again drills it back past the bowler. Starts the over with the boundary. Well, Abhigyan Kundu 40 from 30 balls. Second ball of the over coming up. Oh, he goes for the paddle. It's in the air though. Fielder settling underneath it, takes the catch. And finally, England break another partnership. Was looking for the scoop shot there, Abhigyan Kundu. Only managed to sky it in the air. A simple catch at short fine leg. A 51-run partnership has been broken. 6th wicket goes down for India under 19. Only 4 more wickets in hand. Can they get to that 400-run mark? I'm not quite sure. But Abhigyan Kundu is on his way here. Sebastian Morgan strikes. They're checking for the front foot no ball. This is not a no ball by a long way. So Abhigyan Kundu will be on his way. Checking for the back foot no ball here. Well, he's on his way. So Abhigyan Kundu is gone after scoring. Abhigyan Kundu is gone after scoring 40 runs from 31 balls, and India under 19 are 359 for 6 after 44.2 overs. Kanishk Chauhan is the new batter to the crease. Another capable batter down the order. Still 34 balls left in this innings. 400 is definitely on the cards. Only 40 more runs. The third ball of the over coming up from Sebastian Morgan. Kanishk Chauhan on strike. And it's guided away towards third man, and Kanishk Chauhan gets off the mark with a single. RS Ambrish is back on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. And Ambrish goes over the top. And that's 1 bounce and into the boundary for 4 towards deep extra covers. It doesn't matter if wickets are falling at one end. Another batter is always willing to carry on the momentum. RS Ambrish picks up his second boundary in this innings. This time it's driven again by RS Ambrish towards covers and picks up another single. Gives a strike back to Kanishk Chauhan. One more delivery left in this over. Full delivery again, flicked away by Kanishk Chauhan. You're going to push for 2 here. And that's good running between the wickets. Another couple of runs to finish the over. 12 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Abhigyan Kundu. And India under 19 are 367 for 6 after 45 overs. So 5 more overs to go. Another 33 runs will take India under 19 to 400 in a men's under 19 Cricket World Cup final. Can you imagine? It'll be extremely hard to chase down anything above 400. 400 is the psychological mark now. England need to try and keep India below 400. James Minto is back into the attack now. James Minto is into his 6th over. R.S. Ambrish is on strike. Oh, he's bowled him. Bowled him. James Minto gets the wicket. Goes straight through the defense of R.S. Ambrish. Another wicket goes down here for India. Losing their way here to slightly towards the end of this innings. He's gone crashing. The bail has fallen off. The leg bail. Middle and leg bail has fallen off. And James Minto, in fact the stumps have gone cartwheeling back as well. Off stump has gone cartwheeling back. So James Minto gets his 3rd wicket. India lose their 7th wicket. R.S. Ambrish is gone after scoring 18 runs from 24 balls, and India under 19s are now 367 for 7 after 45.1 overs. So Kilan Patel is the new batter to the crease for India. Still 29 balls left in this innings. At least bat out 50 overs. Second ball of the over coming up. Wide down the leg side from James Minto. Has to reload that one again. This is already a very good score. If they can scratch their way to 400 from here, it'll be something else. The 3rd ball of the over coming up. And it's on a good length again. Defended towards point, and Kilan Patel gets off the mark with a single. So Kanishk Chauhan is back on strike. Coming around the wicket now, James Minto has a good delivery. Defended. Oh, chance of run out there. They've gone upstairs to the 3rd umpire. Hesitation from Kanishk Chauhan. Miscommunication with the partner, whether to go for the single, not to go for the single. And in the end, he's disappointed actually. He's disappointed. They've gone upstairs to the 3rd umpire. And there's the bat in the air. Bat is grounded. Bat is grounded, so it will be not out. Yes, it is not out. Oh, that was a big scare, actually, big hesitation. The fourth ball of the over coming up from James Minto. This time driven down the ground by Kanishk Chauhan towards long off and picks up another single. Kilan Patel is back on strike. Two more deliveries left in this over. Kilan Patel, what can he do with the bat? Fifth ball of the over coming up. And Kilan Patel defends it towards point again and picks up another single. 4 runs have come from this over, including the wicket of R.S. Ambrish. One more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over coming up. And that's driven again towards deep extra covers. And Kanishk Chauhan picks up another single to finish the over. Good over from James Minto. 5 runs came from that over, including the wicket. 5 runs came from that over, including the wicket of R.S. Ambrish. And 5 runs came from that over, including the wicket of R.S. Ambrish. And India under 19 are now 372 for 7 after 46 overs. Four more overs left in this innings. Sebastian Morgan is back into the attack. Kanishk Chauhan on strike. 47th over of this innings. Looking to help it on its way towards short fine leg. And Kanishk Chauhan picks up another single to start the over. This time driven again down the ground to long off, and Kilan Patel picks up another single. The 2 singles to start this over. Third ball of the over coming up. That's set away again down the ground to long on, and Kilan Patel picks up another single. Taking the singles as of now, both these batters. The fact of the matter that the batters are batting slowly, and still India have got to this point. As Kilan Patel goes big, it's high in the air though. Fielders coming underneath it and takes the catch at deep mid wicket. Another wicket goes down here. So unfortunately India not able to get that finishing kick which they want to this innings. Losing a lot of wickets. Killen Patel looking to take a risk. Only managing to sky it in the air. Simple catch at deep mid wicket. The 8th wicket goes down here for India. Sebastian Morgan gets the breakthrough. Really good catch there at deep mid wicket. And as I said, 400, the psychological figure. Looks like India might fall short of that psychological figure. Killen Patel is gone after scoring 3 runs from 4 balls, and India under 19 are 375 for 8 after 46.4 overs. So Henil Patel is the new batter to the crease. 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's a full delivery. Henil Patel defends it, looking for the single, can't get it. Another dot ball here from Sebastian Morgan. 3 runs have come from this over, including the wicket of Killen Patel. Looking for the big shot. You can't blame Killen Patel as well. Big shot was needed. Last ball of the over. Full again, driven down the ground. Driven towards covers, and Henil Patel gets off the mark with a single to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Killen Patel. And India under 19 are now 376 for 8 after 47 overs. Only 2 more wickets in hand now. 3 overs left. James Minto bowling the 48th over. Kanishk Chauhan guides it away towards the keeper. Picks up another single. Henil Patel is back on strike. In fact, Henil Patel has picked up the single. Gives the strike to Kanishk Chauhan. Second ball of the over coming up. And it's driven down the ground by Kanishk Chauhan. Towards long on for 4. Straight down the ground from Kanishk Chauhan. Beautifully driven. Picks up his first boundary in this innings. And they've gone past 380. That's a beautiful straight drive from Kanishk Chauhan. Oh, slower short ball is given as a wide by the umpire. It's given as too high, maybe too harsh as well. So James Minto has to reload that one again. Another 18 runs needed to get to 400 for India. This time short and wide, cut away again by Kanishk Chauhan towards deep extra covers, and picks up another single. Henil Patel is back on strike. Two more deliveries left in this over. It's full again, driven down the ground. Oh, committed through for the single. Directed, could have been very close. Committed through for the single there. And almost as batters were stranded in the middle of the pitch. Fielders couldn't hit the stumps. Goodness gracious me. Hesitation there from Henil Patel. Directed would have been gone for all money. Fumble by the fielder. Kanishk Chauhan back on strike. Fifth ball of the over coming up. That's full again. Driven down the ground by Kanishk Chauhan towards long on. Picks up another single. The 9 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over coming up. And it's defended again towards point. Another dot ball to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over. And India under 19 are 385 for 8 after 48 overs. When Vaibhav Suryavanshi was going berserk, 500 was on the cards, at least 470, 480 was on the cards. But now it has reduced to 400. So in that way we can say a good comeback from England to restrict India to 400. Or 385 with still 2 more overs left. This is already a huge total from India. Sebastian Morgan is bowling the penultimate over for England. Kanishk Chauhan is on strike. It's flicked away by Kanishk Chauhan. Picks up another single to start the over. Henil Patel is back on strike. Second ball of the over. That's guided away again towards deep point, and Henil Patel picks up another single. This time it's flicked away. In the air. Oh, it's been put down, I think. It's been put down at deep mid-wicket, would you believe it? And Kanishk Chauhan picks up another couple of runs here. It should have been taken. In fact, deep square leg, the fielder just didn't carry to him. It landed short of that fielder there. Picks up another couple of runs though. Fourth ball of the over coming up. Shot pulled away again by Kanishk Chauhan towards deep square leg, towards deep mid wicket, and picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. In fact, Kanish Chauhan has picked up another couple of runs, so keeps the strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Full delivery, excellent Yorker, is guided it. They're going through for a single. That's excellent running. Excellent running between the wickets. Picks up another single. Henil Patel is back on strike. The last ball of the over coming up. Henil Patel goes high in the air. This could be another catching opportunity here. Fielders! Oh, can't get there. And they'll have a look at the run out as well. They've looked for a couple of runs. The umpires will go upstairs to check for the run out. Has Henil Patel made it back or not? They're looking to push for 2 there. And this could be very, very close. Fielders couldn't get to the catch. But have they got the run out? Yes, it is. It is run out. The batter is short of his ground. So Henil Patel will have to go. He was looking for a couple of runs. So it will be a run out to finish that over. Or has he made it back actually? I think he has made it back. Keeper dislodged the bails. Very, very touch and go actually. I think the keeper's hands have taken the bails off with his ball not in his hand. So I think that would play a major factor in this. Decision pending. Out it is though. It has been given out. So it is a run out. Henil Patel is gone. Henil Patel is out after scoring 5 runs from 7 balls, and India under 19 are 393 for 9 after 49 overs with 1 more over left. Yeah, I mean, I think the gloves took the bails off. Initially, it looked like it was out. After that, in close-up angle, it looked like it was not out. But in the end, it's given us out. So, Dipesh Devendran is the last batter to the crease. Only 1 more over left. 7 runs away from the 400-run mark. James Minto bowling the last over. Kanish Chauhan goes big, leg side. And it's 1 bounce and into the boundary for 4 to start the over. Nice and full there from James Minto. And Kanish Chauhan found the gap beautifully towards deep mid-wicket. Picks up the boundary to start the over. Score now 397 with 5 more deliveries left in this innings. Second ball is a slow ball. It's helped on its way. 1 bounce to deep square leg. Coming back for a second. Another chance of run out here. Has the keeper taken the bails off? Has the keeper taken the bails off? I don't think so. It was a big shot attempted there by Kanish Chauhan. Was looking to push for 2. They had to push for 2 because Kanish Chauhan has to keep the strike. Oh, the keeper missed the stumps, I think. Third ball of the over. Goes down the ground, clears mid off. That's 4, and that's the 400. 400 onto the board for India. Second boundary in this over from Kanishk Chauhan. 400 comes up in 49.3 overs at the loss of 9 wickets. A psychological mark has been crossed by India under 19 in this World Cup final. Three more deliveries left in this innings. What a batting performance this has been. Fourth ball of the over. Again full again. Has driven down the ground. Good fielding at mid-off. And Kanishk Chauhan doesn't take the single. Wants to keep the strike because only 2 more deliveries left. But this is the highest ever total in a men's under 19 Cricket World Cup final by a team batting first. Take a bow, India under 19. The previous match, they broke a record by chasing down the highest ever target, highest ever successful run chase in under 19 Cricket World Cup history was chased down by India against Afghanistan, and now they have created this record as well. That's a slow ball. Let's pick that one up, and that's all the way for 6. Clears deep mid wicket. A massive shot there from Kanishk Chauhan. Picks up another 6. This is a huge over to finish off this innings. 16 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. The last ball of the innings. Gives himself room, flicks it away leg side. You're going to push for 2 here no matter what. No matter what, you're going to push for 2. And Kanishk Chauhan makes his ground. Another couple of runs to finish the innings. 18 runs came from that last over from James Minto. And India under 19 finished their 50 overs on the big day. Men's under 19 Cricket World Cup final. And India under 19 finished their 50 overs on a mammoth 411 for 9 at the end of their 50 overs. It's all thanks to 2 batters who took the game away in those middle overs. Surya, the highest individual score in a men's under 19 Cricket World Cup final. Surya scored 175 from just 80 balls with 15 boundaries and 15 maximums at a strike rate of 218.75. And Ayush Matre scoring back-to-back half-centuries as well. Another captain's knock from him. 53 from 51 balls with 7 boundaries and 2 sixers at a strike rate of 103.92. And towards the end, we saw some cameos as well. Abhigyan Kundu, he scored 40 from 31 balls. And Kanishk Chauhan towards the end providing the finish they wanted to get past 400. Kanishk Chauhan unbeaten on 37 from 20 balls. And what a batting performance this has been against a team like England. Won the toss, elected to bat first, and they posted a mammoth total of 411 for 9 at the end of their 50 overs. So England under 19 team to win this men's under 19 Cricket World Cup trophy will need 412 runs to win this match from their full quota of 50 overs. No team has ever chased down above 400 runs in a under 19 Cricket World Cup knockout match so far. So if England has to do this, then it should be an extraordinary out of the world effort from England under 19 if they need to win this game. We'll be back again shortly to cover the run chase. Until then, please stay tuned. Hi guys, welcome back to the run chase here. It's a huge target for England under 19, no doubt about that. 412 runs to win this game from their full quota of 50 overs. Both the openers of England under 19 are out in the middle. Ben Dawkins and Joseph Moores are opening the batting for England under 19. R.S. Ambrish has the new ball in his hand. He's going to be bowling the first over for India. All in readiness. R.S. Ambrish bowling the first ball over the wicket to Ben Dawkins. Ben Dawkins is on strike. First ball of the run chase. And that's cut away straight to covers. Dot ball to start from R.S. Ambrish. So this is not going to be easy for England. 412 to chase it down in 50 overs, particularly in a final like this. It's defended again down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball from R.S. Ambrish. So 2 dot balls to start the innings. Really good start here from R.S. Ambrish. Third ball of the over. Ooh, extra bounce there. Bounce and carry beats the outside edge of Ben Dawkins. Another dot ball. So good start here from R.S. Ambrish. Good lines, good lengths. Ooh, outside the off stump again. Ben Dawkins poking at that one and missing it. 4 dot balls to start. 2 more deliveries left in this over. I'll be open and honest. When Surya was batting at the crease, 480, 490 was on the cards, and India finished with 411. So we can say that England. That was some comeback to restrict India to 411. Outside the off stump again, Ben Dawkins lets it go. Another dot ball here. Can England at least provide some fight? At least try and get closer to the target? Yes, 412 is a huge task. Not easy at all. But if England can show some fight, at least try and get 350, 360. They need to approach, they need to plan for this kind of a run chase. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, goes for a drive, misses it. Another dot ball to finish that over. Maiden over from R.S. Ambrish to start. And England are 0 for 0 after 1 over. So Henil Patel is the new bowler into the attack. He's going to be bowling the second over for India. Joseph Moores is on strike. Short and wide, cut away again. Straight to mid-off. Another dot ball to start the over. So it's a good start here from the Indian bowlers. The thing is that chasing a target above 400 every over, every quiet over. The required run rate will keep on increasing for England. This time again outside the off stump. Joseph Moores goes for a drive and misses it. So another dot ball here. Good start here from India's new ball bowlers. India have a formidable bowling attack, so it's not easy to score 412 runs against India's bowling attack. And particularly now, 8 dot balls is not helping. England still not on the board. England still not off the mark. Third ball of the over. Oh, back of the length again. Goes for the drive and misses it. Another dot ball here from Henil Patel. And this is not a good start as far as England are concerned. 9 dot balls to start their run chase. When you are chasing above 400 runs. When you are chasing above 400 runs is not a good start. Required run rate now 8.52 already. So fourth ball of the over coming up. That's back of the length again, and Joseph Moores punches it towards covers for another dot ball. So 10 consecutive dot balls here to start. A really good start here from the Indian new ball bowlers. India is a nation that loves their cricket, and they're always so good in this game, dominating in most of the under-19 World Cups. Oh, comes down the wicket, looks to flick it away, uphill for LBW, maybe outside the line, maybe hitting him outside the line. It's given as not out. It's another dot ball. Now what a start this is. Could we have 2 maiden overs to start this run chase? So last ball of the over coming up. And that's punched again towards covers, and another dot ball to finish the over. Back-to-back maiden overs for India. Henil Patel also bowls a maiden over, and England are still 0 without loss after 2 overs. So R.S. Ambrish continuing into his second over, again extra bounce, takes off the wicket, and another dot ball to start, the 13th consecutive dot ball here, and England still not off the mark. I'm not quite sure how this is going to work out for England. The last time England won the Under-19 World Cup, the Men's Under-19 World Cup, the last time England won it was in 1998. That's defended towards point, and finally England off the mark. Ben Dawkins off the mark with a single. So in 1998, England under-19 defeated New Zealand in the final and they won the under-19 World Cup. But ever since then, they haven't been able to win this tournament. Whereas India, on the other hand, the last time they won it was in 2022. They defeated England in the final in 2022 again. Yet again, both these teams are in the final in 26 as well. And today also India are looking favourites to win this. That's cut away again by Joseph Moores towards the point. And Joseph Moores also gets off the mark with a single. It's an issue actually. The required run rate will keep climbing higher and higher. It's not an easy run chase as far as England are concerned. Even at senior level, it is very, very tough to chase 400 plus in 50 overs. And then in under-19 cricket, I don't think any team has ever chased above 400 runs. Ooh, outside the off stump again, beats the outside edge of Ben Dawkins. Again, beautiful bowling from R.S. Ambrish. Another dot ball. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's back of the length again, and Ben Dawkins defends it to covers. Another dot ball. Just 2 runs coming from this over, still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over coming up. And it's driven again by Ben Dawkins. Straight to covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. So just 2 runs came from that over from R.S. Ambrish. And England under 19 are now 2 without loss after 3 overs. So really good start here from the new ball bowlers of India under 19s. It's going to be tough actually. 410 still needed for England. I think India are looking favourites to get to win their 6th under 19 Cricket World Cup title today if they can win it. And they'll win it unbeaten if they can win today. Henil Patel into his 2nd over. Ooh, again extra bounce. Joseph Moores goes for the drive. Unable to make contact. Again a dot ball to start the over. Cricket is becoming a much more competitive game these days, that even teams like England are unable to get over the line in big matches. Even if you look at the previous Women's World Cup, Men's World Cup, Men's T20 World Cup, England have always struggled in those important matches. And now again in this under 19 World Cup final, India have just outbatted them. So goes for the drive, unable to make connection again. Again past the outside edge. This is brilliant bowling here from both these new ball bowlers of India. Particularly the domination which India are showing across every level in cricket is just phenomenal actually. They have won the Men's T20 World Cup in 2024. They have won the Champions Trophy in 2025. They have won the Women's ODI World Cup in 2025. Now looking to win the Men's Under 19 World Cup in 2026. You just can't keep India away from these games. That's cut away by Joseph Moores, and that'll go for 4. First boundary of the innings. Finally, Joseph Moores making contact on that one, finding the gap really well, and picks up the boundary. 3 more deliveries left in this over. This time he goes for a pull, and that's 1 bounce and into the boundary for 4. Shot once again, bowled it short again. There Henil Patel and Joseph Moores picked up the length beautifully. Back-to-back boundaries. This time it's full again, driven down the ground, beats mid-on, fielder going after it, can't stop it. 3 successive boundaries here from Joseph Moores. And is this the over that will give England the momentum in this run chase? Target equation now under 400, 398 needed from 277 balls. You need to keep going, need to keep playing your shots. England batters, they just can't relax. They need to keep on going for the boundaries. It's that kind of a target which they are chasing. The last ball of the over coming up from Henil Patel. That's driven again. Oh! Oh dear, was that a catching opportunity? It went wide of the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. 12 runs came from that over. And England under 19 are now 14 without loss after 4 overs. So R.S. Ambrish is continuing into his 3rd over. Ben Dawkins is on strike. And Dawkins goes for the drive, misses it. Again a dot ball to start the over. This time it's flicked away by Ben Dawkins towards mid-wicket and picks up another single. But England have actually performed well in this tournament. I mean, imagine eliminating the defending champions, Australia, in the semi-final. Oliver Peake scored a fantastic century in that semi-final. Still, England managed to hold their nerve and they won that semi-final against Australia. But obviously, when it comes to the men's under-19 World Cups, India have always been the better team. But Australia were the defending champions coming into this tournament. They have been eliminated. Goes for the cut shot here and misses it completely. Another dot ball. It is just that today Vaibhav Suryavanshi, that knock 175, I mean, he just completely blew apart, tore apart the bowlers of England. Imagine if Vaibhav Suryavanshi had stayed there for some more time, he would have got his double century and India would have scored 450, 460. And no way you can chase down. Already this total is looking very, very tough to chase down. That's on the pads again, flicked away by Joseph Moores, and that might race away for 4. Yes, it does. So another boundary here. Joseph Moose is looking really good. Picks up his 4th boundary. Straying onto the pads there, RS Ambrish, and Moores puts it away. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, he's chopped it on. There's the wicket for India. Joseph Moose has chopped it back onto his stumps. He was looking so good. Too close to cut, I would think. And the first wicket for India under 19. RS Ambrish strikes back after conceding the boundary. It's a big wicket as well because Joseph Moose was starting to find the boundaries for England. But unfortunately, he has to make the long walk back. And that is exactly what India wanted. Some early wickets to put pressure on England. He's chopped it back onto his leg stump there, Joseph Moores. So Joseph Moores is gone after scoring 17 runs from 16 balls. And England under 19 are now 19 for 1 after 4.5 overs. So Ben Mays is the new batter to the crease for England under 19. A big early wicket there for RS Ambrish. Last ball of the over coming up. Ben Mays on strike. Ooh, that's a full delivery. Mays drives it back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Joseph Moores. And England under 19 are now 19 for 1 after 5 overs. All I would say to England fans, don't lose hope. There's another ICC tournament starting tomorrow. There's another World Cup starting tomorrow. Men's T20 World Cup. And I think under the captaincy of Harry Brook, England are looking really good for that World Cup. Watch out for that England team. They will do something special. They have scored 300 in a T20 international last year as well. Henil Patel now continuing into his 3rd over. That's punched away by Ben Dawkins. Straight to covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. So under the captaincy of Harry Brook, the England senior team is looking really good for the T20 World Cup. They have recently whitewashed Sri Lanka 3-0 in Sri Lanka. And they bat very, very deep, the England senior T20 team. So definitely we need to watch out for that team. And it's starting tomorrow, the Men's T20 World Cup. That's another marquee event. It's a huge event. India are of course the defending champions once again. You cannot keep India out of any tournament. Oh, edged and taken, is it? No, just short. Just short of slip. Ooh, almost nearly another wicket there. Ben Dawkins has been struggling. He has faced 15 balls and scored only 2 runs so far. Again, brilliant bowling actually. In and around that off stump, the ball is just nipping inwards, nipping away. Taking the edge there, landing just short of slips. The 3rd ball of the over coming up. That's on the pads. I think it's gone off the pads. We'll pick up one leg buys, I think. Yeah, one leg buys it is. Here's the strike back to Ben Mays. The 3 more deliveries left in this over. That's on the stumps again, defended down the ground. Another dot ball from Henil Patel. Ben Mays scored 191 runs against Scotland in this tournament. But that is Scotland, this is India. Against India, it's very tough to score at that pace. 191 he scored from 117 balls, Ben Mays, against Scotland in this Under-19 World Cup. But today it's already, today it's the big final and again up against India, one of the most successful teams in this tournament. 2 more deliveries left in this over. It's full again, driven down the ground to mid-off. Another dot ball here. Just 1 run coming from this over, still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over coming up. That's hit away leg side, straight to short mid wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 1 run came from that over, and England are now 20 for 1 after 6 overs. RS Ambrish back into the attack and has flicked away straight to short mid wicket. Again a dot ball to start the over. Ben Dawkins not able to get going. Has scored 2 runs from 17 balls. Really consuming a lot of deliveries in the process. Are England at least trying to go for the target, or are they trying to play this safe? I'm not able to understand actually. Second ball of the over. That's driven leg side. Mid on, runs around, good fielding. They'll push for 2 here. And that's good running between the wickets. Another couple of runs for Ben Dawkins. This time it's full again and driven down the ground by Ben Dawkins towards mid-off and picks up another single. Ben Mays is back on strike. Ooh, back of the length again. Defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Two more deliveries left in this over. Still 389 needed from 260 balls. Comes down the wicket, drives it towards covers. Straight to the fielder again. Another dot ball from R.S. Ambrish. One more delivery left in this over. Just 3 runs coming from this over so far. Come on, England. Can you show some fight? Can you find some boundaries? Ben Mays is yet to get off the mark. Last ball of the over. Oh, he goes in the air though. And it just eludes those fielders. Will it run away for 4? I don't think so. Good fielding in the deep. And Ben Mays gets off the mark with a couple of runs to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over. And England are now 25 for 1 after 7 overs. Well, this is a really good start here from the Indian bowlers, Henil Patel and R.S. Ambrish. The Henil Patel continuing. And that's smashed down the ground, past mid-off, that'll be 4. It's exactly what England wants. They need more of that. Beautifully driven straight down the ground by Ben Dawkins. Finally gets a boundary. The second ball of the over coming up. That's driven again, but this time straight to the fielder at covers. And another dot ball from Henil Patel. So third ball of the over coming up. Comes down the wicket, goes over mid-on, and that should run away to the boundary. Yes, it does. Second boundary in this over. Use of his feet there, Ben Dawkins clearing mid-on and picks up another boundary. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Ben Dawkins on the charge here for England. And he goes over the top again, and that's 4 more. Gave himself a little bit of room to access the offside. He smashed that one through the covers. Third boundary in this over, and Ben Dawkins now is really on the charge. So 2 more deliveries left in this over, and Ben Dawkins now 17 from 23, 3 boundaries in this over. Ooh, that's a good delivery. Really good delivery there from Henil Patel. Just I think swung back in a little bit. Beats the inside edge of Ben Dawkins. Another dot ball from Henil Patel. So last ball of the over coming up. One more delivery left in this over. Ben Dawkins. Can he find another boundary? Last ball of the over. Comes down the wicket again and gets it past covers, and that's 4 more. Another boundary to finish the over. An expensive over here from Henil Patel. Once again, use of the feet from Ben Dawkins. And picks up another boundary to finish the over. 16 runs came from that over. And England under 19 are now 41 for 1 after 8 overs. So R.S. Ambrish is continuing into his 5th over. The last time India ever lost a final was the previous Under-19 World Cup. The men's Under-19 World Cup. The previous Under-19 World Cup final, India lost against Australia. That was the last time ever an Indian cricket team lost a final. After that, India won the Champions Trophy. After that, India have won the Men's T20 World Cup. They have won the Champions Trophy. They have won the Women's ODI World Cup. They also won the Women's Under-19 T20 World Cup as well in between. And now they are about to win the Men's Under-19 World Cup this year. So clearly, India have been, the last couple of years, India have been unstoppable in ICC tournaments. Second ball of the over coming up. Full and on the pads, flicked away again by Ben Mays. That's races away for 4 towards deep mid wicket. So now the boundaries are starting to come from both ends for England. Ben Mays picks up his first boundary. Full and on the pads from R.S. Ambrish. Beautifully flicked away by Ben Mays. Comes down the wicket again, and Ben Mays hits it to mid-on and picks up another single. Now Ben Dawkins is back on strike. Now 3 more deliveries left in this over. Gives himself room again, guides it towards deep point, and Ben Dawkins picks up another single. Now Ben Mays is back on strike. Temba Bavuma in the commentary box is so refreshing to watch. He's in the official commentary box for this match. As Ben Dawkins goes down the ground, no, Ben Mays, I guess. Ben Mays goes down the ground, straight down the ground for 4. So they have decided it's time to counter-attack. Second boundary in this over, 50 comes up for England. 50 comes up in just 8.5 overs. 10 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. Full toss And Ben Mays comes down the wicket, hits it towards covers. Could have hit it anywhere actually. It was a loose delivery. But another dot ball to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over. And England under 19 are now 51 for 1 after 9 overs. So this partnership now 32 from 25 balls between Ben Dawkins and Ben Mays. Time to press the accelerator button. But I don't know whether any batter can play at the impact at which Vaibhav Suryavanshi played for India. I mean, the way he took the game, the way he took apart the bowling is skill in itself actually. A change in bowling here. Dipesh Devendran is the new bowler into the attack now for India. Still a huge task ahead of England. 361 more runs needed in the last 41 overs. And that is the issue actually. When you are chasing this kind of a target, the required run rate creeps up so easily. That's a wide down the leg side to start from Dipesh Devendran. Has to reload that one again. Very important to keep your wickets in hand when you are chasing a big total like this. Wickets in hand are of utmost importance. The more amount of wickets you lose, the more the game will slip away from you. And Dawkins goes big. High into the night sky, lands safely. Fielder runs after it, does well. Another couple of runs for Ben Dawkins. This time gives himself room, cuts it away towards deep point, and Ben Dawkins picks up another single. So 4 runs have come from the first 3 balls of this over. Ben Mays is back on strike. Oh, that's uppercut beautifully over third man, and that's all the way, is it? I think it's gone all the way, has it? I'll have a look at it. I think it's gone all the way for 6. It'll be the first 6 of this innings. Just used the pace there, Ben Mays, and got it over third man. Having a look at whether it's gone. No, it's bounced inside, so it will be 4. Another boundary for Ben Mays. This time it's smashed down the ground to mid-on. And another dot ball from Dipesh Devendran. So England know that the only way they can even think of getting closer to this target is to counter-attack. And that is exactly what they are trying to do. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Comes down the wicket, heaves it leg side, there's no one back there at deep square leg. And that races away for 4 more. Second boundary in this over. Ben Mays taking his chances and succeeding in doing so. 12 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over. Goes for the cut shot again. It's towards deep point. And Ben Mays picks up another single to finish the over. So 13 runs came from that over from Dipesh Devendran. And England under 19 are now 64 for 1 after 10 overs. So the power play is over. England are now 64 for 1 after 10 overs. And Kilan Patel is the new bowler into the attack now for India under 19. Ben Mays will be on strike. So some spin being introduced into the attack here. Kilan Patel coming around the wicket to Ben Mays. Ooh, and Ben Mays goes for the reverse switch hit there. Little bit of an inside edge towards third man. Again a dot ball to start the over. Ben Mays went for the switch hit, attempted switch hit. Couldn't make connection. Comes down the wicket and that's a clean swing of the bat. Massive over long on. Into the second tier I think, or even the third tier. What a clean shot that is from Ben Mays, advancing down the wicket. And picks up the first 6 in this innings for England. Ben Mays, superb shot down the ground. This time goes for the reverse again, straight to point. Another dot ball here from Kilan Patel. Down the track again, swings it leg side. He might have found the gap here. He has another boundary here for Ben Mays. So 6 under 4 in this over. England are still pushing this partnership now, 55 from 35 balls between Ben Dawkins and Ben Mays. Both the Bens are trying something. This time it's a full delivery on leg stump. Ben Mays flicks it towards square leg. Another dot ball from Kilan Patel. The last ball of the over coming up. Goes for a reverse sweep and gets it over the top of covers. That races away for 4 as well. What kind of shots Ben Mays is playing. Advancing down the wicket, he's playing the reverse sweeps, he's playing all the shots. Another boundary to finish that over. The 14 runs came from that over and England under 19 are now 78 for 1 after 11 overs. Well, 39 more overs. 334 needed in the last 39 overs for England. Dipesh Devendran is back into the attack into his second over. Ben Dawkins is on strike. A partnership of 59 from 37 balls between these two batters. Dipesh Devendran was expensive in his first over. It's on the pads, flicked away by Ben Dawkins towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single. Dipesh Devendran conceded 13 runs in his first over. He's into his second over now. Ooh, that's a wide down the leg side. Dipesh Devendran has to reload that one again. Still a long way to go for England, but somehow they are getting the boundaries at regular intervals. Is this run chase still possible? And the match is never ever over until it's fully over. They always say it's not over until it's fully over. And that's pulled away by Ben Mays. One bounce and into the boundary for 4 towards deep mid-wicket. Too short once again from Dipesh Devendran. And Ben Mays set himself up for the short ball and he's punished it for another boundary. His 7th boundary in this innings, so Ben Mays. This time comes down the wicket again, drives it straight to covers. Another dot ball from Dipesh Devendran. The pitch is such a flat wicket. Ball is coming nicely onto the bat. It's a flat deck actually. And the boundaries are flowing. Partnership of 65 from 40 balls between Ben Dawkins and Ben Mays. This time cut away again by Ben Mays, straight to covers, and will pick up another single. Ben Dawkins is back on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Can England do a miracle today? That's driven again, it's off the edge, down to third man, and Ben Dawkins picks up another single. The last ball of the over coming up. Oh, goes for the drive, misses it. It was a full delivery there from Dipesh Devendran. But Ben May is not able to make connection. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 8 runs came from that over from Dipesh Devendran. And England under 19 are now 86 for 1 after 12 overs. Well, 326 more runs needed from the last 38 overs. It is still looking very, very tough for England, but they are still fighting. They are trying something here. It's a flat deck, remember. And England under 19 are now 86 for 1 after 12 overs, and it's also the time for the drinks break. Oh, in fact, Kilan Patel is already into the attack. Oh, comes down the wicket. The keeper has missed it. The keeper fumbled the delivery. He was looking to take the bails off. Stumping opportunity missed. I don't know, they had put drinks break and then suddenly Kilan Patel came into the attack. Oh, that's a quicker delivery and defended back to the bowler by Ben Dawkins. Another dot ball here. That would have been a wicket actually. The keeper fumbled it, missed the stumping. How costly is that going to be? We don't know. Third ball of the over coming up. Quicker delivery again. He goes on to the back foot and Ben Dawkins defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball here. Three more deliveries left in this over. It's on the pad, flicked away towards square leg. And Ben Dawkins picks up another single. So two more deliveries left in this over. Ben Mays is back on strike. Down the wicket, he goes flat, he goes hard, he goes all the way for 6. Ben Mays still fighting this out here. A flat 6 there, over long on, using his feet beautifully, picks up another 6. This time goes for the reverse sweep. It's up in the air and it's been taken at deep extra covers. So the breakthrough comes for India. He just did a 6 the previous delivery. He went for the reverse sweep again. Reverse switch hit he went. He went for the reverse switch hit. Couldn't get the timing on that one. And the fielder at deep extra covers runs in and takes a catch. So finally this partnership has been broken. Kilan Patel gets the breakthrough. And Ben Mays has to go. It's a huge wicket for India actually, because this partnership was starting to build up nicely for England. But a fantastic catch there at deep extra covers. Sees the end of Ben Mays. Is gone after scoring 45 from 28 balls. A good knock from him. And England under 19 are now 93 for 2 after 13 overs. So Thomas Roux is the new batter to the crease for England. He scored a century in the previous match against Australia. Dipesh Devendran is into his third over now. As driven again by Ben Dawkins down towards deep extra covers. And Ben Dawkins picks up another single to start the over. Gives the strike back to Thomas Roux. So Thomas Roux coming fresh off a century in the previous match in the semi-final against Australia. He scored a century. This is a much tougher task compared to the semi-final. Chasing 412 runs in the final. Second ball of the over coming up. That's driven past point and that'll run away for 4. That's a great start from Thomas Roux. Little bit of width on offer, threw his bat at it. It's raced away to the boundary. Thomas Roux gets off the mark with a boundary. 4 more deliveries left in this over. Shot again, pulled again by Thomas Roux towards mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, and picks up another single. Picks up another single here, Thomas Roux. Now Ben Dawkins is back on strike. Oh, that's short and wide, cut away by Dawkins. One bounce and into the boundary for 4. Too much width offered there by Dipesh Devendran. And Dawkins threw his hands at it. Picks up another boundary, second boundary in this over. Still finding the boundaries here. Two more deliveries left in this over. 100 comes up for England. 100 comes up in just 13.4 overs. Oh, he goes for the cut shot. Is inside edge. Pass fine leg for more. Back-to-back boundaries from Ben Dawkins. 3 boundaries in this over. And they're still going hard here. Ben Dawkins with his 6th boundary in this innings. Last ball of the over is driven away towards deep point and picks up another single to finish the over. 15 runs came from that over, and England under 19 are now 108 for 2 after 14 overs. Kilan Patel continuing into his 3rd over, and Dawkins sits it down the ground to long on. Picks up another single to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. Short and wide, cut away by Thomas Roux towards deep extra cover. Is going to push for 2 here. And that's good running between the wickets. Another couple of runs for Thomas Roux. So at this same stage, India were 119 for 1. That's driven again by Thomas Roux straight to covers. And another dot ball here. We'll tell the exact number after the end of this over. Comes down the wicket, hits it back. Oh, a little misfield there by the bowler. And Thomas Roux picks up another single. Quicker ball, Ben Dawkins defends it to covers, picks up another single. So last ball of the over coming up, Thomas Roux on strike. That's tossed up again, driven away towards deep extra covers, and Thomas Roux picks up another single to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over from Kilan Patel, and England under 19 are now 114 for 2 after 15 overs. And just for information, after 15 overs, India under 19 at the same stage were 122 for 1 at the end of their 15 overs. England under 19 are 114 for 2 at the end of their 15 overs. So India were 8 runs ahead of where England are at the same stage, and they had lost 1 wicket less. That is the difference at this stage. So Kanishk Chauhan is the new bowler into the attack now for India. And this time it's punched down the ground by Thomas Roux straight to mid-on. Dot ball to start the over. This time comes down the wicket. Thomas Roux hits it over the top of covers and into the boundary for 4. Use of the feet brilliant from Thomas Roux. And another boundary here. This is his second boundary in this innings. This time he went for the reverse sweep, a little bit of an inside edge onto the pads, another dot ball. Good comeback from Kanishk Chauhan. 4th ball of the over coming up. He goes for a slog sweep, towards deep mid wicket again, 1 bounce and into the boundary for 4. Second boundary in this over from Thomas Roux. Went for a beautifully slog swept it in the gap there. Another important boundary for England. That's a full delivery again. Thomas Roux drives it to covers and picks up another single. 9 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. They haven't had a drinks break yet. 15 over mark has been breached. Last ball of the over coming up. Another quicker ball. It's hit down the ground by Dawkins towards long on and picks up another single to finish the over. The 10 runs came from that over. England are now 124 for 2 after 16 overs. Yep, that is the score. Still no drinks break actually. So Kilan Patel now into his 4th over. Oh, good Yorker there. Ben Dawkins digs it out back to the bowler. Again a dot ball to start the over. "48 runs have been scored in the last 5 overs. He goes down the ground now, Dawkins, towards long off and picks up another single. Thomas Roux is back on strike. Comes down the wicket. Thomas Roux hits it back down the ground. It's towards long off. Picks up another single. The scorecard has freezed a little bit. It's another full delivery, and Ben Dawkins hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. The scorecard will be back soon. Till then, you can keep listening to me. 3 runs have come from the first 4 balls of this over. Thomas Roux is back on strike. Another full delivery. Thomas Roux hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. The score at the moment 128 for 2 at the end of 16.5 overs. With 1 more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over coming up. Goes inside out. Ben Dawkins down towards long off. Lands short off. Lands short of long off. And another couple of runs for Ben Dawkins to finish that over. 6 runs came from that over, and England under 19 are now 130 for 2 after 17 overs, and it's also the time for the drinks break. Hi guys, welcome back to the drinks break. The scorecard has freezed a little bit. 6 and a 4 in this over from James Rue. Last ball of the over coming up. Comes down the wicket, James Rue, and hits it towards covers. A catch is taken. Another wicket goes down here for England. Sorry, not James Rue. I think Thomas Rue. Yeah, Thomas Rue has found the fielder at covers. And Kanishk Chauhan strikes. An expensive over, but he gets the wicket at the last ball. 12 runs came from that over. He was advancing down the wicket. And he's hit it straight into the hands of the fielder at covers. He'll be very disappointed. Thomas Rowe is looking good. The seam-up delivery from Kanishk Chauhan. And he has found the fielder straight into the hands of the fielder at covers. So third wicket goes down here for England. And another partnership has been broken here. Thomas Rowe is gone after scoring 31 from 18 balls. And England under 19 are now 142 for 3 after 18 overs. Well, the scorecard, I don't know, it's freezed a little bit. It will be back soon. The actual score for England is 142 for 3 at the end of 18 overs. These kind of technical issues can happen sometimes. So the new batter to the crease for England is Caleb Falconer. Best score of 66 in this tournament. He has scored 194 runs in this tournament so far. England are now 142 for 3 at the end of their 18 overs. Kilan Patel is continuing into his 5th over. Coming around the wicket to Ben Dawkins. And Dawkins drives it down the ground to long on. And picks up another single to start the over. There you go, the scorecard is also back. The technical issues can happen at sometimes. But England have lost a wicket at the wrong time. That's what has to be said. Thomas Rowe finding the fielder at covers. So Caleb Falconer on strike, second ball of the over. Another full ball driven down the ground to long on. And Caleb Falconer gets off the mark with a single. This time Dawkins gives himself room, drives it away towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. 3 singles to start this over. Caleb Falconer is back on strike. Tell you what, this equation is still not impossible. Fourth ball of the over. Falconer comes down the wicket, goes straight. Goes high, goes handsome, all the way for 6. Caleb Falconer making his intentions clear. Straight away advancing down the wicket and picks up his first 6 in this innings. 150 comes up for England. 150 comes up in just 18.4 overs. This chase is still on for England. This time looking to go big, a little bit of an inside edge towards short fine leg. And Caleb Falconer picks up another single. Ben Dawkins is back on strike. Last ball of the over. Dawkins goes big. Has he got enough? You bet he has. Another 6 to finish the over. Expensive over from Kilan Patel. 2 sixes in that over. 16 runs came from that over. And England under 19, 158 for 3 after 19 overs. Half century for Ben Dawkins. 53 from just 49 balls with 6 boundaries and 1 sixer. Oh my God, is this game still alive? I think so. A strike rate of 108.16 from Ben Dawkins. 31 overs, 254. Kanishk Chauhan into his third over. And it's driven down the ground by Caleb Falconer towards long off. Picks up another single to start the over. You want to rewind back to yesterday? RCB chased down 204 to win their second WPL trophy. 204 was chased down in 20 overs. So according to that calculation, in men's under-19 cricket, you need 250 odd runs to win in the last 30 overs. Gettable, isn't it? Full toss, hit away leg side by Ben Dawkins. Towards deep mid-wicket again. Comes around, does well, good fielding. Another couple of runs for Ben Dawkins. .4 overs, 251 is not impossible by any stretch. Chasing teams these days, they love challenges like this, don't they? That's punched away again, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Kanishk Chauhan. That's cut away by Dawkins. Has he found the gap here? Yes, he has. Another boundary towards deep extra covers. Beautiful placement there from Ben Dawkins. Raced away in the gap. Picks up his 7th boundary. Ben Dawkins is on fire here for England. This time it's a full delivery, guided towards third man. Another dot ball. 7 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over. Dawkins goes straight, goes hard, goes all the way. Straight back, all the way for 6 to finish that over. Ben Dawkins is on fire here. 13 runs came from that over. And England under 19 are now 171 for 3 after 20 overs. England fans, hold on, this game is not yet over. 241 more runs needed in the last 30 overs. It's still game on actually. A new bowler into the attack now for India under 19 is Ayush Matre. He has picked up 6 wickets in this tournament in 7 matches. The pitch looks so good for batting. In India under 19 they got to 411. England are fighting back here, 171 in 20 overs. Caleb Falconer is on strike. Ayush Matre. That's a quicker ball. Caleb Falconer flicks it away leg side. Picks up another single to start the over. So Ben Dawkins is back on strike. Goes down the ground again. Dawkins. Long on will come around. Does well. And Ben Dawkins picks up another single. The 2 singles to start this over. At this same stage, after 20.2 overs, India under 19 were 171 for 3. England under 19 are 174 for 3. They are ahead of where India were at the same stage. Oh wow, this is turning out to be a very, very interesting run chase here. Dawkins goes in the air, drives it straight into the hands of covers. They've lost a wicket here. Ben Dawkins has holed out at covers. And the fourth wicket goes down. Ayush Matre strikes for India. Half century with the bat, wicket with the ball. Dawkins was looking to access the offside, looking to find that gap there. But he's hit it straight into the hands. A huge wicket here for India because Ben Dawkins was starting to look dangerous. And he's holed out at covers. Really good catch there by that fielder because the ball was hit so hard. And India pick up another wicket here at the right time. Ben Dawkins is gone after scoring 66 from 56 balls. 4 down now England, 174 for 4 after 20.4 overs. Well, England have to be careful here with the wickets falling. They cannot afford to lose many wickets. There's still pressure on England, 238 in 29.2 overs needed. But only 6 wickets in hand. Wickets are falling. Alfie Albert is the new batter to the crease for England. Two more deliveries left in this over. Alfie Albert doesn't have big credentials with the bat. Oh, quicker ball, goes for the cut shot. Unable to make contact. Another dot ball from Ayush Matre. That's cut away and taken! Another one! Oh, no, it's a landed shot, but it's a run out anyways. It's a run out anyways. It's landed short at that fielder. But the fielder was alert enough, throws the ball at the keeper. It's a run out anyways at the striker's end. Complete miscommunication between the wickets. I just need to see who is run out. That is the only question. But 2 wickets in the over for India and they start to believe here. Goodness gracious me. Good effort by that fielder there. I don't know why the batter, where was he running? I don't know. Complete miscommunication. Run out at the striker's end. And India are back in this. Ralphie Albert is out for a 2-ball duck. Out, run out. And England have lost half their side now. 174 for 5 after 21 overs. So suddenly with so many wickets falling, the game is slipping away from England, has to be said. Very important to keep your wickets in hand in big run chases like this. But 5 wickets have fallen. Another wicket or 2 and India will have one hand on that trophy. So Farhan Ahmed is the new batter to the crease. Very expensive with the ball today. Can he do something with the bat? Dipesh Devendran is back into the attack now for India under 19. Caleb Falconer is on strike. And Caleb Falconer drives it away towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to start the over. I just feel that Ben Dawkins got out at a very wrong time. If he had stayed there for a longer time, I think this run chase could have got very close. But he gave his wicket away, and then the run out, complete miscommunication. Ralphie Albert, he's run out. Suddenly now 2 new batters at the crease. Required run rate will creeping higher and higher. It's not going to be easy. Second ball of the over coming up. That's back of the length. Farhan Ahmed defends it and picks up another single. Farhan Ahmed gets off the mark with a single. Complete miscommunication. In fact, Ralphie Albert himself said No, and then he ran for it. Non-striker said no. And an easy run out there. They say never run on a misfield. It wasn't even a misfield, but still they ran for it. Full toss, it goes straight down the ground. Falconer, Stewart's long on. And Caleb Falconer picks up another single. It's looking very hard from here for England. 3 singles to start this over. Still 3 balls left. Farhan Ahmed has scored 87 runs in this tournament so far. Best score of 29. Fourth ball of the over coming up. Oh, his appeal for catch and a finger goes up. Another one. Another wicket goes down. It's falling apart. Falling apart here for England. Farhan Ahmed has nicked it through to the keeper. And Dipesh Devendran strikes. For India, they're getting closer. They have one hand on the trophy now for sure. England are just falling apart. Three quick wickets. Back of the lane delivery. Yeah, huge nick through to the keeper there from Farhan Ahmed. Abhigyan Kundu takes the catch behind the stumps. 6th wicket goes down for England. Dipesh Devendran with an important wicket here. Farhan Ahmed, not a good day for him. Expensive with the ball. Score only 1 run with the bat. He's gone. And England are now 177 for 6 after 21.4 overs. Well, it's falling apart here, going down to the bowlers of England. Caleb Falconer is probably the last hope for England under 19s. But it's very tough to chase this target from here with only 4 more wickets in hand. Sebastian Morgan is the new batter to the crease for England. Falling apart here, will they even score 200? That's the big question. Wickets falling very, very quickly. James Minto, Lumsden and Alex Green to come after this, so not much batting left. Two more deliveries left in this over. Sebastian Morgan, not much credentials with the bat. Safe to say India have one hand on the trophy now. Oh, it's extra bounce there and Sebastian Morgan lets it go. Another dot ball from Dipesh Devendran. Very important for England to keep their wickets in hand in this kind of a run chase, but they have lost way too many wickets. I mean, if you look at the equation, it's not impossible at all, but if you lose 6 or 7 wickets like this, then it becomes tough. Is taken, another one, caught and bowled. Dipesh Devendran strikes again. What is happening here to England? Sebastian Morgan has just chipped it back at Dipesh Devendran. 7 down now, England. And this could be over very quickly for England, I guess. Only 3 more wickets left. 2 wickets in the over for Dipesh Devendran. It was a full length delivery and Sebastian Morgan just chipped it in the air. Ooh, somehow he got hold of that catch, Dipesh Devendran. 2 wickets in the over and India under 19 getting ever so close to winning that trophy once again. They have been outstanding. Sebastian Morgan is out for a 2-ball duck and England under 19 in all kinds of trouble. 177 for 7 after 22 overs. So just 3 more wickets left. Still 28 overs left, but England are falling like 9 pins here. 4 wickets in quick succession for India. Unbelievable collapse. Still 235 needed. They don't have the batters. Where are the batters? Caleb Falconer is the only batter left. He has to single-handedly chase all these runs. It is not going to be possible, I guess. James Minto is the new batter to the crease. We are down to the bowlers now. Ayush Matre into his second over. Caleb Falconer hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single to start the over. What an over there from Dipesh Devendran. 2 wickets in that over. And this is exactly what can happen in a big run chase like this. Keeping wickets in hand is a priority actually. You will keep on losing wickets, then you lose the grip of the run chase. That's back of the length again, punched away by James Minto, straight to covers. Another dot ball. This time defended again off the front foot towards point. Another dot here. Last 15 balls, only 7 runs have been scored, 4 wickets have gone down. It's driven again towards covers. And James Minto gets off the mark with a single. So Indian fans already starting to celebrate, only 3 wickets away from winning this cup for the 6th time in their history. And they thoroughly deserve it. Comes down the wicket, hits it down the ground, it's passed long off and into the boundary for 4. So Caleb Falconer finally finds the boundary. They need plenty more of this. First boundary for Caleb Falconer in this innings. Last ball of the over is a full ball. Caleb Falconer hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single to finish the over. The 7 runs came from that over and England under 19 still in a lot of trouble. 184 for 7 after 23 overs. So India have one hand on that trophy, no doubt about that. They'll just be looking to get rid of Caleb Falconer here and go fully into the tailenders. Dipesh Devendran is continuing into his 5th over, picked up 2 wickets in the previous over. Caleb Falconer is on strike. And it's a full delivery driven back to the bowler. Again a dot ball to start the over. Well, they're checking something here. What are they checking here? What has happened here? Caleb Falconer is changing his bat. Meanwhile, the umpires are checking something. Well, I think they're checking for the obstructing the field. There is a mode of dismissal like that. I think umpires are wanting to check that as well. Because the Dipesh Devendran had thrown it back at the batter and the batter stopped the ball with his bat. That's normally he shouldn't be doing that, but it's given as not out. Second ball of the over coming up. And that's cut away, pass point, and that races away for 4. So Caleb Falconer picks up another boundary here with on offer from Dipesh Devendran. He found the gap beautifully. Third ball of the over, another full ball. Caleb Falconer hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. This is the issue now because James Minto is a tail ender. From 174 for 3, England slipped to 177 for 7. And that is where I think India came right back into the game. You cannot be losing so many wickets like that in a run chase like this. Wickets fell in a heap. Fourth ball of the over coming up. James Minto back on strike. Dipesh Devendran coming around the wicket. Ooh, extra bounce there. And James Minto defends it to point. Another dot ball from Dipesh Devendran. Oh, this time it's pulled away in the air, lands short towards deep fine leg, and James Minto picks up another single. Gives the strike back to Caleb Falconer. Unfortunately, England have not been able to win the Under-19 World Cup ever since 1998. And looks like that drought will continue today. Last ball of the over coming up. It's driven down the ground by Caleb Falconer. Down towards long off. Will push for 2 here, and that's good running between the wickets. Another couple of runs for Caleb Falconer to finish the over. So 8 runs came from that over, and England under 19 are now 192 for 7 after 24 overs. Well, it's been a trend, isn't it, for India under 19. 2016 Men's Under 19 World Cup, India were the runners-up. 2018, India were the champions. 2020, India were the runners-up. 2022, India became champions. 2024, they were runners-up. 26, now they are close to the championship. So, according to this trend, the next Under 19 World Cup, India should end up as runners-up. And then the very next Under 19 World Cup after that, they have to win. That is how the trend is building up here. I mean, just kidding, jokes apart. 2 dot balls to start this over from Ayush Matre. Third ball of the over coming up. James Minto swings it up in the air. Is there any fielder coming underneath it? Lands safely though. And another couple of runs for James Minto. That has been the trend actually for India under 19. Runners up, champions, runners up, champions, runners up, champions. Interesting trend which they are building. That's punched away towards covers, deep extra covers, and James Minto picks up another single. In 2016, India under 19 lost the finals against West Indies. In 2020, India under 19 lost the finals against Bangladesh. And in 2024, India under 19 lost the finals against Australia. So those were the 3 teams that stopped India under 19 from winning the Men's Under 19 World Cup in the last decade. West Indies, Bangladesh and Australia. So one more delivery left in this over. In fact, a single to finish that over. So 5 runs came from that over. And England under 19 are now 197 for 7 after 25 overs. So 214 needed for England in the last 25 overs. Only 3 wickets in hand. Dipesh Devendran continuing. That's smashed by Caleb Falconer through the covers for 4. Caleb Falconer hasn't given this up yet. Beautifully hit away towards covers, deep extra covers for a boundary. 200 comes up for England. 200 comes up in 25.1 overs at the loss of 7 wickets. This time it's short and it's pulled away again by Falconer towards deep mid-wicket. Into the boundary for 4. Back-to-back boundaries to start this over. 2 short once again from Dipesh Devendran. And Caleb Falconer found the gap beautifully. That's full again, driven again down the ground, and that's 4 more. 3 consecutive boundaries from Dipesh, 3 consecutive boundaries from Caleb Falconer. Over pitched this time from Dipesh Devendran, and Caleb Falconer dispatches it to the fence. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. 4th ball of the over coming up. Ooh, that's a good Yorker. It's guided away to short third man. And another dot ball from Dipesh Devendran. That's full again. Driven past covers for 4 more. 4th boundary in this over. Caleb Falconer. He's trying something here. It's an expensive over from Dipesh Devendran. 16 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Caleb Falconer moves to 43 from just 21 balls. This time short and wide, cut away again by Caleb Falconer towards deep extra covers, and picks up another single to finish the over. 17 runs came from that over from Dipesh Devendran, and England under 19 are now 215 for 7 after 26 overs. Ayush Matre continuing into his 4th over. It's a full toss, and Caleb Falconer hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single to start the over. James Minto is back on strike for now. It's Caleb Falconer doing all the damage. James Minto has scored 7 runs from 10 balls. It's another quicker ball, cut away again by James Minto towards deep extra covers. Gonna push for 2. And that's good running between the wickets. Another couple of runs for James Minto. another full ball. It's down the ground again by James Minto towards long on and picks up another single. So 4 runs from the first 3 balls of this over. Caleb Falconer back on strike. Equation wise, this total is still gettable, but it needs a miraculous effort from here for England. Fourth ball of the over. Another full ball. Caleb Falconer hits it down the ground to long on. Picks up another single. A partnership now 43 from 28 balls. Minto back on strike. And it's driven again down the ground to mid-off. Another dot ball from Ayush Matre. Last ball of the over coming up. It's driven again back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over from Ayush Matre. And England under 19 are now 220 for 7 after 27 overs. So this partnership now 43 from 30 balls between James Minto and Caleb Falconer. Kilan Patel is back into the attack now for India. 23 overs remaining, 192 needed for England under 19. Only 3 more wickets in hand. This partnership now 43 from 30 balls between James Minto and Caleb Falconer. Kilan Patel coming around the wicket to Caleb Falconer. Full delivery. Falconer goes down the ground to long on and picks up another single to start the over. The second ball of the over coming up. James Minto is back on strike. Goes for the cut shot. Misses it completely. Another dot ball here from Kilan Patel. Third ball of the over. It's short and wide. Minto cuts it away. Offside. He's found the gap here. Deep extra covers. Oh no, it goes through. That should have been stopped by the fielder at deep extra covers. It's gone through that fielder into the boundary for 4. James Minto picks up his first boundary this innings. And this partnership now 48 from 33. This time it's full again. James Minto hits it down the ground to long off. Good fielding down at long off. Another couple of runs for James Minto. And the 50 partnership comes up between these two batters. Partnership of 50 from 34 balls between James Minto and Caleb Falconer. This time it's a full delivery again. Minto drives it straight to covers. Another dot ball. The last ball of the over coming up. Goes for a slog sweep. Minto. It's towards deep mid wicket. Picks up another single to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over from Kilan Patel, and England under 19 are now 228 for 7 after 28 overs. So Ayush Matre now into his 5th over. Quicker delivery, punched away towards covers by James Minto. Again a dot ball to start the over. Ayush Matre coming over the wicket. That's pulled in the air though, down towards deep mid wicket. It's in the gap. They'll push for 2 here. Good fielding at deep mid wicket. Another couple of runs for James Minto. The 50 partnership completed between these two batters. Partnership of 53 from 38 balls. This time he goes for a drive, it's towards point. Another dot ball here. Two runs have come from this over. It's cut away again towards deep extra covers, and James Minto picks up another single. Caleb Falconer is back on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Comes down the wicket. Falconer goes straight, goes hard, goes all the way for 6, straight onto the side screen. So Caleb Falconer keeping some hopes alive here for England. Brings up his half century as well with that 6. 53 from just 26 balls with 6 boundaries and 2 sixers at a strike rate of 203.85. Game on. Last ball of the over, Caleb Falconer gives himself room and hits it down the ground to long on. Picks up another single to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over, and England under 19 are now 238 for 7 after 29 overs. 21 overs left, 174 runs needed for England. Only 3 more wickets in hand, and this partnership now 61 from 42 balls. So England not willing to give up here. Still looking to fight. Kilan Patel back into the attack, into his 7th over. Caleb Falconer on strike. Goes for a sweep. It's towards square leg. Oh, good running between the wickets. Quick single to start the over. James Minto is back on strike. Second ball of the over coming up. Full and wide. It's driven towards deep extra covers, and James Minto picks up another single. This time gives himself room, was looking to flick it away there. It's gone off the edge towards point. Another dot ball here from Kilan Patel. Three more deliveries left in this over. This time it's flicked away again by Falconer towards deep mid wicket. Picks up another single. Just 3 runs have come from this over, still 2 balls left. Comes down the wicket, drives it straight to the fielder, though it covers. Another dot ball. Really good over this from Kilan Patel. There's 3 runs coming from this over, still 1 ball left. Indian flags are flying. The last ball of the over coming up. Full again. It's guided straight to point. Another dot ball to finish that over. So just 3 runs came from that over, and England under 19 are now 241 for 7 after 30 overs. 171 more runs needed from the last 20 overs for England. Kanishk Chauhan is back into the attack, and straight away a single from Caleb Falconer. James Minto now back on strike. It's tossed up again. James Minto hits it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. The 3 singles to start this over. Well, it was hit down the ground. Yeah, very low catch, not carrying too long on there. Quicker ball. James Minto goes onto the back foot, defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball here. Three runs have come from this over, still 2 balls left. Catch put down there at long on. This time it's driven down the ground by James Minto. Long off comes around, does well. And James Minto picks up another couple of runs. One more delivery left in this over. 5 runs from this over so far. And this time it's driven again. Straight to the fielder at covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. The 5 runs came from that over. And India are now 246 for 7 after 31 overs. The 19 overs left, 166 needed. So Caleb Falconer is batting on 58 from 32 balls. James Minto batting on 24 from 30 balls. A partnership now, 69 from 54 balls. 166 more runs needed from the last 19 overs with only 3 wickets in hand. Kilan Patel is continuing. Kilan Patel continuing into his 8th over, and Caleb Falconer comes down the wicket again. and hits it back at the bowler. Again a dot ball to start the over. Second ball of the over, moves across the stump, sweeps it away towards square leg, and Caleb Falconer picks up another single. This time a full delivery again. James Minto drives it back to the bowler. Another dot ball here. 1 run from the first 3 balls of this over. Still 3 balls left. Ooh, inside edge towards short fine leg. James Minto picks up another single. So again, just 2 runs coming from this over. Still 2 balls left. Caleb Falconer back on strike. Goes for a reverse sweep. Gets it past third man. That'll be 4. So finally a boundary after a long time. A reverse switch hit there from Caleb Falconer. Picks up his 7th boundary. 250 comes up for England. 250 comes up in 31.5 overs. Caleb Falconer still fighting. Last ball of the over is a full toss driven down the ground by Caleb Falconer towards long off and picks up another single to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over, and England under 19 are now 253 for 7 after 32 overs. So Kanishk Chauhan continuing into his 5th over. Caleb Falconer hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. Well, this game is turning out to be still alive for England. This partnership now 77 from 61 balls. Quicker ball, James Minto defends it to covers. Another dot ball here from Kanishk Chauhan. In a dramatic way, Caleb Falconer and James Minto still making this equation look gettable. That's flicked away towards flicked away by James Minto towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball. The thing is only 3 wickets in hand. That is the important thing. Oh, that's driven in the air. It's ricocheted of the hands. Oh dear. Will that go down as a dropped catch? I'm not quite sure. Another dot ball. 2 more deliveries left in this over. A shot this time pulled away by Minto. And it's 1 bounce to deep mid wicket. James Minto picks up another single. Well, the umpires have to get out of the way when batters hit the ball so hard back at the bowler. Last ball of the over coming up. Ooh, swings and misses. A little bit of an inside edge to a short fine leg. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over from Kanishk Chauhan. And England under 19 are 255 for 7 after 33 overs. 17 overs, 157 needed. R.S. Ambrish is back into the attack for India under 19. 157 more runs needed from the last 17 overs for England. What a game this is turning out to be for an under 19 final. James Minto on strike. Here's R.S. Ambrish back into the attack. Full delivery is driven it away towards deep point. And James Minto picks up another single. R.S. Ambrish into his 6th over here. Caleb Falconer back on strike. Oh, he goes for the paddle and he might have got it all the way. Yes, he has. What a shot that is. Moved inside the line of the ball. Has scooped it. Overshot fine leg for 6. Caleb Falconer moves to 71 now from just 39 balls. His third 6 in this innings. That's a full delivery again. Caleb Falconer hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. That middle period when England lost 4 continuous wickets. 174 for 2 to 177 for 7. England will have to look back at that period of play. Because if England had lost 2 less wickets at that point, this run chase would still be gettable. Now with only 3 wickets in hand, it's like a knife edge. One more wicket for India and the game will shift again. Oh, he goes for a drive. Misses it. They'll get a sneak in a bye here. Bye single. Now gives a strike back to Caleb Falconer. I mean, ODI cricket has improved so much that nowadays even 400 teams are fighting back. 411. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's full and on the patch, flicked away straight to square leg. And another dot ball from R.S. Ambrish. Nine runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over coming up. And smashed straight back down the ground by Caleb Falconer. Long on comes around, long off comes around. Good fielding at long off. And another single to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over from R.S. Ambrish. And England under 19 are now 265 for 7 after 34 overs. So 265 for 7 after 34 overs, and it's also the time for the drinks break. Well, R.S. Ambrish has broken the partnership there. James Minto has been dismissed after scoring 28 from 41 balls, and England under 19 are now 269 for 8 after 35.2 overs. So Manny Lumsden is the new batter to the crease. Down to the tailenders now, Manny Lumsden. Caleb Falconer, the last recognized batter at the crease now. 143 more needed from 88 balls. Running out of gas, you would think, England under 19. Third ball of the over coming up. Ooh, that beats the inside edge of Manny Lumsden. Another dot ball from R.S. Ambrish. An important wicket there, was looking to go big, but sliced it in the air, straight into the hands of point, straight into the hands of the fielder at point. So India under 19, 2 wickets away from winning this. That's driven again, straight to covers, and another dot ball from R.S. Ambrish. Two more deliveries left in this over. Manny Lumsden on strike. That's driven again towards point, and Manny Lumsden gets off the mark with a single. So Caleb Falconer back on strike. One more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over coming up. Caleb Falconer on 76 from 47. Last hope for England. Moves across to the off stump, flicks it away towards deep mid wicket, and Caleb Falconer picks up another single to finish the over. Excellent over from R.S. Ambrish. Just 3 runs came from that over, including the wicket of James Minto. And England under 19 are now 271 for 8 after 36 overs. It's looking tough now for England, although they still have Caleb Falconer at the crease. But for him to do everything by himself, it is very, very tough. So Kanishk Chauhan is into his 7th over now. Back into the attack, coming around the wicket to Falconer. And Caleb Falconer goes over the top of the offside. And it's one bounce and into the boundary for 4. Gave himself room there. And he's gone towards deep extra covers. Starts the over with a boundary. Moves to 81 now, Caleb Falconer. This time it's head away down the ground again by Falconer towards long off and picks up another single. The problem for England, they have lost 8 wickets. And Caleb Falconer is the only recognized batter left. He's on 82 from 50. He needs to score all these 136 runs at a required run rate of 9.95. Third ball of the over. Flicked away again by Manny Lumsden, straight to short mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Kanishk Chauhan. This time it's driven down the ground by Manny Lumsden. Picks up another single. This time again another full delivery. Caleb Falconer goes down the ground to long on and picks up another single. 7 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over coming up, and that's defended again back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over from Kanishk Chauhan, and England under 19 are now 278 for 8 after 37 overs. So what a high scoring thriller, what a high scoring game we have had for an under 19 Cricket World Cup final. India batting first, posting 411 for 9, and now England, whatever it is, have fighted well. RS Ambrish continuing into his 8th over, and Caleb Falconer hits it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. .279 for 8. England have fighted well in this run chase, but whatever it is, 411 was a huge amount of runs on the board as far as India were concerned. Manny Lumsden back on strike, second ball of the over, and that's driven away straight to point. Another dot ball. The runs are drying up now. Lot of dependence on Caleb Falconer. The required run rate has gone above 10. Required run rate 10.50. As far as England are concerned, they don't have the wickets in hand to chase this. It's driven again towards deep extra covers, and Manny Lumsden picks up another single. Whatever it is, a terrific high scoring final today. Both teams batting really well. Game worthy of a final. Moves across his stumps. Caleb Falconer hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. 3 singles in the first 4 balls. Still 2 more deliveries left in this over. From tomorrow, the Men's T20 World Cup will start as well. That's another big World Cup coming up. That's a full delivery. It's guided towards point. Another dot ball here from RS Ambrish. So you can safely say that India are going to be winning this under 19 Cricket World Cup for the 6th time. They've just been simply superb. Last ball of the over. That's pulled away in the air. Fielder out there takes the catch. Another wicket goes down. It's just falling apart. Manny Lumsden looking to pull it away. Has pulled it straight down the throat of deep mid wicket. RS Ambrish gets his 3rd wicket today. 9 down now, England. Manny Lumsden is on his way And just one more wicket away now from winning this, India. A really good catch there at deep mid-wicket. And unfortunately, England have just run out of gas. Too much to do in the run chase. 412 to chase. They started well but lost way too many wickets. Manny Lumsden is gone after scoring 3 runs from 10 balls. And England under 19 are now 281 for 9 after 38 overs. So the game is almost over. Just one more wicket away here. India. Caleb Falconer, for whatever it is still staying there at the crease. But even for him, this is looking way too much. 131 to win from the last 12 overs. Alex Green is the last batter to the crease for England. But now it's got into that territory, impossible territory in all honesty. Kanishk Chauhan back into the attack, and it's driven leg side. Doesn't take the single. Caleb Falconer wants to keep the strike, but it's going to be tough even for him because one more mistake and the game will be over. Second ball of the over coming up. He goes down the ground and he's got that one. That's all the way for 6. That's a massive shot from Caleb Falconer. Moves into the 90s now. It was in the slot. And Caleb Falconer hit that beautifully straight down the ground for his 4th 6 in this innings. I think Caleb Falconer will just look to keep most of the strike. Third ball of the over coming up. Moves across his stumps, looks to sweep it. Unable to make connection. Another dot ball here from Kanishk Chauhan. Required run rate 10.87. And Caleb Falconer with most of the responsibility for England. It's full again. It's driven down the ground to long off. Doesn't take the single. He keeps the strike, Caleb Falconer. This is the issue when you're batting with tail-enders. Can't give the strike to the tail-enders also. It's driven down the ground again to long off. Will he take the single? No, he doesn't take the single. Another dot ball. The last ball of the over coming up. That's driven down the ground to long on. This time he takes the single because he knows if he takes the single, he'll keep the strike for the next over. The 7 runs came from that over from Kanishk Chauhan. And England under 19 are now 288 for 9 after 39 overs. So 11 overs left, 124 needed for England under 19. Only 1 wicket in hand. Caleb Falconer trying to do something. He's nearing his 3-figure mark. But way too much to do actually with 1 wicket in hand. So R.S. Ambrish still has 2 overs left. He's into his 9th over now. India 1 wicket away from winning this. Slow ball, pulls it in the air. Has he got enough on it? Yes, he has. That's all the way for 6 onto the banks. So again a 6 to start the over. Picked the slow ball really well there. Caleb Falconer deposits it over deep mid-wicket for 6. Moves into the 90s. He moves to 98 now with that 6. This time it's driven down the ground by Caleb Falconer towards long off. Doesn't take the single. It's another dot ball. He's on 98. 2 runs needed for a 3-figure mark in an under-19 Cricket World Cup final. Four more deliveries left in this over. Moves across his stumps, cuts it away again towards deep extra covers. Doesn't take the single. This is the problem, isn't it? You need to keep the strike. And in the process, another couple of dot balls in favor of India. So three more deliveries left in this over. Fourth ball of the over coming up. Moves across his stumps and it's helped that on its way all the way for 6 over deep square leg. And another 6 and a century here from Caleb Falconer. What a knock this has been. On the big day, big final, big run chase. 104 from 63 balls with 8 boundaries and 6 sixers at a strike rate of 165.08. It might not be enough to win the match, but a fantastic century. 300 comes up for England. 300 comes up in just 39.4 overs, but the only issue is they have lost 9 wickets. He goes again down the ground, long off. Can't get there. It's all the way again. All the way for another 6. Caleb Falconer with 3 sixes in this over. Back-to-back sixes as well. He knows the only way. He's only wanting to deal in sixes now, Caleb Falconer. 18 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Well, Caleb Falconer is challenging himself and he's challenging everyone with 1 wicket in hand. 106 still needed. What a game this has been actually. 306 in less than 40 overs, England in this run chase. Obviously they've lost 9 wickets. Last ball of the over coming up. Look to take the single. Yes, that's exactly what he's doing. Driven down the ground to long on, picks up the single, keeps the strike for the next over. 19 runs came from that over from RS Ambrish. And England under 19 are now 307 for 9 after 40 overs. So how much gas does Caleb Falconer have in him? 105 to win from the last 10 overs. So Kanishk Chauhan is back into the attack, into his 9th over. Goes for the paddle, gets it over the keeper. And it's past third man and that'll run away for 4. Again a boundary to start the over from Caleb Falconer. Very, very innovative and very, very successful. This time it's sliced in the air, it's been taken at point and that is it. Oh, the valiant effort of Caleb Falconer has come to an end. But this was always on the cards, isn't it? He was fighting valiantly, but he's just sliced that one in the air. A really good catch at point. And the last wicket has fallen, and India under 19 are the champions of the ICC Men's Under 19 Cricket World Cup of 2026 for the 6th time in their history. A fantastic win. England did well to provide a good fight in the run chase. Obviously still 58 balls remaining in the innings. And they have been bowled out here for 311 in 40.2 overs. They are checking the front foot. I think the front foot is fine. They'll also check the fairness of the catch. The catch has been taken cleanly, no doubt about that. They're checking whether it's a bump ball. I don't think so. So it's not a bump ball. The catch is taken cleanly, and England have been bowled out here for 311. They're checking for the fairness of the catch. Oh, has he put the ball on the ground? No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. He hasn't put the ball on the ground. So it is out. And that is the game. That is the championship. Decision pending. There it is. OUT on the big screen. And that is it. England have been bowled out here for 311. India under 19 will celebrate now. They are the champions once again of the ICC Men's Under 19 Cricket World Cup of 2026 for the 6th time. And as we said, the trend: 2016 runners-up, 2018 champions, 2020 runners-up, 2022 champions, 2024 runners-up, 2026 champions. The trend continues for India. They have won this match by 100 runs, an outstanding bowling performance, a good fight given by England. In fact, still 58 balls remaining in the innings, but England have been bowled out for 311. A valiant effort, a superb century from Caleb Falconer. You need to really applaud that innings, 115 from 67 balls, but just way too much to do in the end. Not much you can do actually with 100 plus runs to remaining. You need to get 100 plus runs to win with only 1 wicket in hand. You can't do much. He tried really hard, but then got out in the end. So, a moment to savor for India under 19. They were indeed the best side today. Won the toss, elected to bat first. And then we saw a masterclass of batting, masterclass of power hitting from Surya. He was just hitting it to all parts today. And even Ayush Matre played a captain's knock, scored 53. After that, after both of them got out, they stabilized towards the middle, got the score above 400. And in reply, England also fought very hard. In fact, at one stage, it looked like England can still push towards the target, but there was a period of play in the middle. England were 174 for 3. From 174 for 3 to 177 for 7. That period of play. That is where the game fully shifted in favor of India. Those 4 wickets they lost for the space of 3 runs. 4 wickets they lost for just 3 runs. And that is where the game completely tilted towards India. Because when Ben Dawkins was batting at the crease, it still looked like England can push towards the target. But India just kept on picking up wickets. R.S. Ambrish, the pick of the bowlers today, 3 for 56 in his 9 overs. Dipesh Devendran, 2 for 64 in his 6 overs. He was expensive, but picked up 2 wickets. Kilan Patel was also expensive, but picked up 1 wicket, 1 for 66 in his 8 overs. Kanishk Chauhan, also expensive, but again 2 wickets, 2 for 63 in his 8.2 overs. Ayush Matre, 1 for 31 in his 5 overs. The bowlers were all expensive, but they picked up the important wickets at the right time. And that is exactly what is needed when you're defending a target of 412. Picking up the wickets is very, very important. As far as England were concerned, keeping the wickets in hand was the main priority. But they just kept on losing wickets and ran out of gas in the end. That is what has to be said. A valiant fight by England. Hard luck to England. India thoroughly outplayed them. And India under 19 deservedly the champions of the ICC Men's Cricket World Cup of 2026. So comprehensive win for India by 100 runs. They are the champions for the 6th time, the ICC Men's Cricket World Cup champions. We'll be back again to cover more matches in our channel. So until we come back again, please like, share and subscribe to our channel Runs and Views. Take care guys. Cheers and good night.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.